Do you think that
Foolish
those
samurai.
signs tell me what?
Whoa, whoa! You see that?
Porch W sausage? I hate that. I liked all three of your other ones way better. You guys, okay, for those who aren't here live, he said Barack Porkama, Donald Rump, and George Rinden. And I'm like, all of those are fucking beautiful and immaculate.
Now you're a ninja.
Not extremely friendly.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
I don't know. Oh, hey, a rat. Perfect. Ah, cubic device, just what I needed. You get out of here. Hey, don't you fucking run from me. Hey, you get over here. Got him. All right. One rat defeated. Nothing. That's gotta be so much worse than nothing. I'm gonna be honest. Like, can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine for just a moment how surreal it would be? I feel like I've been in this board state so many fucking times. I had it? What are you talking about? Were they all lit at one point? I don't think I did. I don't think so. Ah. I did not. Of all the things that I thought was gonna happen there, the bubble popping with the most, like, that was very, very funny to me. Okay, great. Oh, I should have used the heal. I forgot. Also, I changed my mind about switching off a brawler.
Nah, you're more of a
Oh my god, I can't believe you said that.
He jumped all the way over there to use the bowstring. What is this guy? Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. What is going on, man? He's obviously an archer, but he's not. A little door stuck.
A little stuck. Can you jump over it?
Maybe.
I wouldn't even try.
So no, I would say I can't jump over it.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't say you could jump over it.
I can't move.
I know. I know. So, any other topics you guys? Yeah, any other topics you want to talk about?
Have you ever gotten a soft block in Hogs of War before?
I haven't.
Yeah. So just me then.
You might get
See,
more powerful.
I think I can understand why this game is so unforgiving.
Well, I've never seen this before in my life.
Yeah.
Well,
Neither
now
have I.
Well, flipping this and putting it on the Hogs of War Discord.
Oh wait, I think I can move.
Here's a
I-
good-
I wish I knew about this when I was a kid, by the way. Like, how easy is that?
So fucking easy.
Well, but for a human it is.
Let's get it. Why? Why? What is happening? I'm dying. Help. Oh god. I think I just choked on my own spit. Oh god, that was terrible. Oh god, it's fine. I'm better. I'm fine. Hello.
Sometimes, in a place you don't actually live in can still feel like home.
Alright. I'm gonna store all my snacks. Yeah. Man, anybody who calls this cargo lift is going to be so excited. They're going to be like, oh god, I hope there's something useful. Oh, look! Chips! Yeah. Great. I now have space again. How? You said generic. This game was generic? No, no, no. This elevator music. That's generic. Damn it. Oh my god. It's... Oh my god, dude. Yeah. I tried to go back. I tried to go back to medical, but the door didn't close quickly enough. God damn it, man. My feelings. Oh, that's not good. Did the lantern just explode in flame and I died? Just doing it in a straight line back and forth, yeah. I don't know if you really want to turn constantly. I think you're gonna eat shit. Twist your fucking ankle.
Did you catch that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
I've been that tough. Nope, still didn't do it. I absolutely, I choked it up twice. Okay. Your name. Okay, we can do this. All right. Lend me your energy, everyone. All right. I've been that tough. That's not what my name is. That's not it. Oh no. Okay. No. How could this happen to me? All right.
Let's do improv, Panda. You start.
Okay. What do you want to like role play, or do you just want to talk through a situation?
You come into my store, ask me a question.
Okay. Sir, do you have any sausages here?
No, get out.
Why? Bum 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 bum. Do the Harlem Shake. It was similar to that. I don't think that was quite right. Oh wait, does this help me? So I remembered that there was a floor that fell through, but I was wrong about which one it was. Ammo, it's going to be... Oh, God. This is highly sketchy. That was fine. Problem isn't ammo in so much as it's...
Space?
No, the shotgun.
Holy shit, I just watched that. I was so scared.
Yeah.
Careful, man. That was the worst way to run. You could have run south.
I didn't know where your horde was. Get in the locker, nerd.
What? Okay.
Go on. Get in there. There you go. Nerd. All right. Yeah. What? Who told you could get out of the locker? Was it me? God damn it, me. Well, anyways. We got them. Now that there's the no build thing is like is he gonna blow himself up?
Like God, I hope so.
Freaking aim!
Nope.
No. It's gonna kill someone though.
No, I think that they live from that.
I don't
They
think
don't. I'm running out of fools.
Oh well, great. Heading off.
God damn. My
Look at 'em
frame
all.
rate.
Yeah, you find them?
Yeah.
Oh, they're on the car. Yeah.
Oh my god.
My frame rate, dude.
They're like ants on a fucking mint.
Yeah. God. Did you like leave the siren on or something? What the hell is that? Ready? And 3. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Man. I'm joined by both Saku and Savage today. We're playing some more old school RuneScape. And don't worry, we're starting strong this time. We got a cape waiting for us. This
Hitting
shit,
another 99.
I don't need any of this shit. This shit needs to get out of my fucking life. Not that though, I need that. But like, not right now. You're important to me, but like, just not at this moment. Yeah, sure, it's fine. I guess this should go over here too. Okay, we need stuff from the GE. We need not much else. We can take money with us. All right, let's look. Because I do not remember, or I did not open the wiki page, which I should have. But it's fine. Because we need to buy many things. Various things.
Yeah, we do. And you're probably going to buy them all and get on your first try.
Yep. That's the way we do things round here. Do you get to choose the level of the task, or does he just give you a random difficulty task? It says...
I'm right, yeah. I'll talk to him.
Let's talk to him first.
I'm talking to him. I've already got a task with him. Never mind. He needs some iron throwing knives.
Oh, okay. Iron throwing knives. Add that to the list. Hey, Goyup. That's a throwing axe. It's just iron knives, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you say how many?
7 for me.
Oh, so the number varies. Okay, we'll get 30. What do you mean I can't just get 30 of them for 40 coins each? What are you guys trying to do around here?
Unironically, there's that many items. Maybe you should just go talk to him and then go to the GE every time.
Really? All right. Does the glory is... I don't think the glory is in my house yet. I don't think so.
Nah, just use one of the ones you've got.
Oh, wait, no, I have a glory on my wall. Right. That's fine. I was thinking the jewelry box.
The jewelry box would have been nice, so you could get back to the GE really quick. But that's not a big deal. Alright, but hear me out, Panda. For magic, when you 99 magic, 4K head mount it. 200 magic.
That's magic experience? I got the Vorkath head mount for prayer or something instead, but for magic, yeah, sure.
Yeah, magic, yeah.
Sure, yes. I've got Vorkath skulls and everything.
Yeah, I thought you'd have a few.
Yeah, I kept them all in case I needed more quivers, which I literally never once lost. Not quiver, but you know what I'm saying, the assembler.
Yeah.
My magic was making the Pegasian boots.
Oh yeah, I remember. It's a good one.
I was also rune crafting at the same time.
Greetings, that Daft Punk. Is there anything I can do for you? I'm sure I can think of a few little jobs. This won't be a quest, mind you, just a little favor. My short bowstring is a little bit worn out, so could you fetch me some bowstrings? Please bring me 12. Why would you need 12 of them?
Well, his is worn out, bro.
So you only need one bowstring for...
He's an old man. He knows he's going to wear it again 12 times.
That's a lot of bowstrings. Damn. This game doesn't even have equipment durability.
Actually, it does.
Yeah, there are pieces of equipment that have durability. Bows are not one of them.
Armor.
They're adding more and more, yeah. I don't really like them. I get it though. I get it.
Imagine the flimsy bronze scimitar being indestructible, but this weapon from a renowned dead warrior breaks in 10 hours.
Oh. It's a weird place to put this, but okay. I have to find your rat.
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Well, you changed it.
Oh, I see.
What? Oh, he said 12. I got 10. Fuck. I bought like 30 of them, but
Yeah, yeah.
I just thought 10 was gonna be enough.
He takes it in increments. It's weird.
Yeah, he was like, oh, that's less than how many I needed, but sure.
What do you want now?
Thurgo the dwarf destroyed an ancient tribe. I found some of his history. Oh, I need to deliver this to Thurgo?
Yeah, do you know where he is?
Is Thurgo the guy with that anvil, like near Taverley?
Yeah, yeah. He's like south, yeah. South of Valley.
South of Valador? Is he the guy? So you're
I
talking
think he's a
like...
red. I think he's a red berry guy, yeah. The one you would get your smithing kit from, that guy.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
It's either... there's two guys that
It's
it
one
could
of them.
be. I don't know which.
Yes.
Very
I really
rich
think it's
guy.
him.
I've been fine, Kolya. How have you guys been? That's for you and you, Saku, and you, Savage.
Oh,
Kolya asked how we were
alright.
doing.
hanging in there, mate.
I'm
Hanging in
alright.
there. Yeah, we're all going through it.
I definitely looked at this and then forgot.
AIQ.
Yeah.
The goon squad just showed up.
That is Thurgo. You're right.
What a weird place for PKs to show up, bro. There's like 20 of them here. Next to the wise old man.
What? Why did you give me a reward, Thurgo? It's like I just delivered a message for some guy. Like, you don't need to reward me for that. That's weird. Good lord, there are some PKers here. Holy shit. I wonder what the occasion is.
Probably one of them doing what you're doing.
Lumps of tin ore?
Oh, I got you, bro.
13 lumps of tin
You know
ore.
what? You know, I might have a little bit of tin on me.
Shouldn't it
Give me
all
a
be
sec.
being sold?
Yeah, I'm grabbing it out there. For the meme. We're here. Actually was in the Grand Exchange. I was
No.
so confident.
I think Thurgo gave me the reward because the wise old man didn't give me one. Maybe he did just now. I don't think so. He doesn't say anything about the thing that I'm doing. It's just like, yeah, man, you're doing it. Great.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, here you go, bro.
Such a
Oh,
weird
whoops.
thing in the game.
Don't accept it. Don't scam me.
I'll just give it
Not
back.
my two. Not my
Oh,
two bill
it
of
can't be
tin.
noted. Hey, Spot. Wait. I do not want to buy a quest point kit. That's funny. He's like, I'd take it from you, but you don't have any space. But I'd have space if you took it from me. Yeah, but I can't take it from you because you don't have any space.
We're both
Okay.
got our arms out full of shit, dude. What do you want me to do? Juggle it? Come on, man.
Oh, no wonder.
Friar Lawrence and Vrock is drinking a bit too much? Okay. I know how to fix that problem. This
Give
is
him a
like the
scroll.
worst way to get runes in the game by far.
For some people, it's the only way to get runes in the game.
It does not make it a good way of getting runes.
I agree. I'm saying my heart goes out to them, bro. Poor guys.
Holy shit.
The herb tables roll 12.5% of the time. An easy task will reward up to 3 herbs, and a hard task will reward up to 10 herbs. No.
Is this even profitable?
It's yeah, technically he's only giving you tasks that you can do yourself. So if you make it all yourself,
Oh, yeah, if you buy the items, though.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you can always get Gadaba berries yourself.
Yeah, that's right. Gotta get
Because
them.
there's plants outside in Barak that give you them.
Oh, the PK is left.
they all came here just for like a couple minutes, huh? Weird.
Yeah, yeah.
Basically, I'm looking for a thing under the bed task.
I see.
Reldo.
Reldo.
That's the guy in Barak.
The librarian.
Oh. Oh, look at this adorable bastard. Full rune, but Addy play legs.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say full room, but Addy plate body. It's like, ah.
That makes sense. That makes sense, but this guy, Addy plate legs, bro. An anti-fire shield. So he's done Dragon Slayer, but he's using the shield afterwards.
There was a guy, I think he was doing Slayer, like bursting, and he was using a fire cape. And I'm like,
Bro,
who are you? Like,
maybe he's just showing off. Maybe he just beat Chad and he's feeling really proud of himself, bro.
maybe. There was another guy, he was off task, no Slayer helmet, no black mask. Maybe he was on task, but it didn't look like it. He was doing
Yeah, yeah.
Raider Demons. He had, oh god, monk robes, which makes sense. An adamant scimitar, 95 levels of magic, 60 levels defense, and no like other offense or whatever.
Wild.
Yeah, I was like, what is your
What are
story?
you doing?
Why are greater demons in Corinth the thing that you are doing right now? Surely there is a reason that this is where you are.
Greater Demons in Koran kind of makes sense if you're trying to get this Shikizo boss pet, but like, it's about it. There's no excuse for the items he's using.
Wouldn't you do giants instead?
No, I think Greater Demons have a higher chance.
Really? Okay.
The stronger the enemy, the higher chance.
And you can't burst Nicurials because his Slayer level isn't high enough, I guess.
Guess so.
Iron bars. There's like 10 of them. The game does not help me with this because RuneLight is like, this is too old. The content, you're not doing this. It's not a real thing.
I bet there's a plugin for it. I bet some crazy fuck.
I don't think I need it though. I think we'll be okay.
No, I agree.
Presumably, any second now.
You look under the bed.
Yeah, we kill one of those, which was confirmed to be a goblin, by the way. It's just a goblin under his bed.
The weird looking goblin.
You only see the hand.
Nah, there's no wise old man. Plugin. There is a plugin called Wise Old Man, which just puts your stats on a website.
Apparently, I was wrong. You needed more than 10.
God damn it!
I should have bought 40. My bad. I just
Well,
assumed.
I have iron.
I read
Do you
that
want me to
correctly.
smelt it?
No.
Okay, just
Oh, you're
asking.
gonna lose it all to the 50-50.
True, dude.
Fucking iron.
I should have bought iron instead of tin and copper. It's went up so much.
Just smelt it. It's only gonna take you several million hours. But each
think if
one
I-
you smelt will give you profit. Wait, tin and copper doesn't make iron, it makes bronze.
It surely does. It makes bronze, bro. How much is a bronze bar, you think?
Yeah, that's pretty funny. It's like, wait a second, that's not even correct.
Man, that is hell of a profit, though. 15 GP each.
There's
they
a
make
kind
it
of
100
monster in my
GP.
house. Could you go upstairs and get rid of it?
Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna
Sit
kick
under
the
I
shit
can
out of your
see it.
bed.
Fuck him up. Flick, brother, flick.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Nice. Oh, I mean a few.
I think I gotta talk to him now.
I think I saw HP.
Yeah, but it's just from hitting him. You know what I'm saying?
Ah, I see. I see.
I killed the creature under your bed. Bop, 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 bop.
Hey,
There it
it
is.
is. Congratulations, brother.
Hey, congrats.
Very important that you get close enough
Yeah, to
that
kill it,
completing
yeah.
it, but also that you're not so close that killing it does it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so-
GZ, dude.
all right, we did it. Done. We can never do that
Huge
again now.
gains. Now we gotta go gamble at the jewel arena, bro.
No, I would never. But we will go there. We'll hang out.
I'll
for a
see you
second.
there. I'll see you there, bro. Oh, it's Imir's arena now. They
Man,
changed the
what
name.
year do you live in to gamble at Duel Arena?
Yeah, you do it in a sketchy Discord now. It's way better.
Yeah, you gamble with Christmas crackers now.
Maybe you could.
I think that got patched in there.
They'll find another way.
There's always, yeah, gamblers find a way.
Wait,
Life finds a way.
that was Castle Wars. It
You
does
can't
look like a
gamble there.
castle. It does look like a castle, but no, that's not where we're trying to go. We want to go to Mir's Arena.
Did they ever get rid of the slot machine bots?
No, they never will.
God damn it.
I think it's this way.
It's next to the bank, bro. Yeah, it's next to the bank. You're going the right way now.
No,
I
there
see
you
ya.
are. I should use the minigame teleport. Shit. Hello. Hi, how can I help? Can I get a skill cape, please? Why, certainly, my friend. However, owning such an item requires you to be part of an elite group, and wearing it will double the speed of your hit points replenishing. Such a privilege will cost you 99,000 coins. Okay. Goodbye.
See you. There it is, brother. Emote plucks.
Alright, it's broken.
What? Oh, because emotes used to be a scam in here. Let's go outside.
Fucking what?
yeah. Let's honestly, I'll see.
Fucking what?
Yeah. Actually, we might have to teleport to the G, bro. They got really scared of that shit.
what the fuck was this scam?
They just don't let you to fuck around with the skill capes because some people were pulling out like bows and arrows and killing people with them
Oh.
in the jewel arena. So
So they were like, okay, look, all of the skill capes disabled.
Yeah.
All of it's
yeah,
disabled.
exactly. Yeah. It was a wild place, bro. All right, let's see it. Beautiful, brother. Beautiful.
Wow, that was fucking
Not the best.
terrible.
Yeah, it's not the best emo, but you know there could always be worse. You could have this one.
Y-
And that's pretty shit, isn't it?
I mean,
I mean, at least you turn into a skeleton. That's kind of spooky, right?
Savage,
I just
we're all
kinda
skeletons inside.
Tickle them when you brush your teeth. So true. All right, you guys have a great night.
All right,
I'm
man.
gonna bounce.
Thanks for hanging
Peace,
out,
brother.
brother.
Peace, guys.
Oh, what? Get this shit out of my life. This thing belongs on the ground. Pikachu says, I'm pretty sure my teeth are like 40% ceramic by volume at this point. Isn't ceramic like totally different? Oh, your fillings are ceramic, I bet, is what you mean by that. Okay, sure. I was like, ceramic's like a treated clay or whatever, right? Like you bake clay to make ceramic. It's not what your teeth are at all. Pikachu says Alan feels sad and lost at the cabin after taking a shit on the hood of his car. Jesus Christ. He tried to play Alan Wake yesterday. He did not have the best time. I left because I was also not having a great time. Pikachu. Pikachu says one of my teeth is like cubic zirconium, like the shit that they make fake diamonds with. The shinier diamonds that are cheaper. Guys, don't buy diamonds for rings. That shit's a scam.
Diamonds are overrated anyway.
They're not even that valuable in this game. What are we doing? Slayer? It's probably Slayer, right? Sure, we'll do Slayer. I don't know what task I have. I think it's yeah, I needed to finish the Tsar. Guys. Yeah. We're like somewhat close to magic as well, but we probably won't get 2 million magic experience today, I would guess. Pikachu says, supposedly it'll never shatter and has a 12-year warranty. I think it's because they replaced a molar and it needs the force impact resistance. Huh. I don't feel like there's that much. Force is mass times acceleration, right? You're not really doing that much force, I would think, with your teeth. Like, you're capable of doing a lot, but like, if you're just living your normal life eating food, I don't think you actually exhibit that much force. It's more like pressure, which is force over an area, right? So it's not a lot of force, but the pressure is high because the surface area of your teeth is pretty small. I would guess it's probably really what it is. What was I doing? Tizar. So bursting magics. Darts. The Slayer things. I need the runes, which are not these. Okay. Do I need anything else? Change my spellbook? Yes. Amulets. I should open this back up just to close it again. Don't. Some prayer. I really won't need any because I'm only going to be there for a second. But it might come in handy after. If I get a little more money from Slayer, we might upgrade my house so that my jewelry box is better and my altar is better. Those two things, which I should add to my notes because I think about it frequently, but I forget frequently also.
Jewelry box doesn't cost too much.
Jewelry box, altar, pool. Pool doesn't matter very much since I have the desert amulet already, but it might be a little faster. Big Joke Me says, I think it's because they replaced a molar and it needs force impact resistance. I don't know how this works out, but apparently research shows that the biting force on the molars can be quite substantial. Studies have measured molar biting forces to be on average around 700 newtons, which is roughly equivalent to 157 pounds of force. Some individuals can exert even higher forces, sometimes exceeding 900. Yeah, but that's not what I'm doing with my mouth, though, right? Like, if I'm eating a fucking pizza, I'm not biting it with 900 pounds of force, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, in your life, you probably don't use your teeth that way. Just because you can do it doesn't mean you do. Oh, I don't have my diary cape. That's how I get there. Pikachu says, while we don't typically calculate bite force by measuring the mass of the food and its acceleration, the principle still applies. Your powerful jaw muscles, the masseter and the temporalis, contract, accelerate to bring your teeth together. The force they generate is then transmitted through the teeth to the food. Yeah, no, I understand that. The force that you apply is definitely a force, like a mass that is being accelerated, right? Because pressure uses force in exactly the same way. What I'm saying is the amount of force that you use in your mouth with your teeth isn't actually that high. I think it's probably, well, whether it can be 900 newtons or not, notwithstanding, I'm saying you probably use much, much, much less when you're actually eating food. Because, like, a cake isn't going to take you fucking any amount of force unless you're using your molars to fucking like chew ice or some shit. Like, you probably aren't using it for fucking anything, right? Like a lot of force at all, I would imagine, unless your jaw is sore from you eating something, which isn't to do necessarily with, because your jaw can be sore from something that's gamey, not even something that's like hard, right? That would be if you just, sorry, this smithing cape is freaking me out right now. Why does it look so weird? Oh, it's like a weird, like, gray green. Okay. But anyways, rather than tiring your jaw out by using it a lot, I'm saying using it to bite something hard, right? Is the thing that it sounds like they're trying to curb against, but which I don't think is a realistic, like, yeah, it should be as strong as your teeth were probably, but like, I don't think you actually need all of that in your life. Let's get rid of this, and then you do my diary cape. I think you'd be fine with some, much less, much less actually. I don't know what you use your molars for. What is the hardest thing that you eat, Saku? Like, that you chew on with your teeth?
Hardest thing that I chew on.
Do you chew ice?
I will slightly chew on it to break it, but not too hard.
Mm-hmm. It's supposed to be really bad for your teeth to do that. But yeah, I have before. I kind of stopped. Well, I don't have ice anymore at all, really. The only ice I get now is from like a fast food place or whatever, if they give me ice in my drink, right? But yeah, I used to do it a lot because I just liked it. I liked the way it felt on my teeth. But yeah, it's a great way to sharpen your teeth, which is the same as like reducing your teeth, the mass of your teeth. You know what I'm saying? Like, what you're doing is you're like whittling your teeth down. Pikachu says, I'm not sure how, but I think the more I read, the more it's still supposed to be the same basic physics force at the end of the day. Maybe I'm just wrong. I'm not a structural engineer or mechanical engineer, one of those two. But yeah, it seems to me still it would be more of a pressure thing than a force thing. Pikachu says, yeah, I'm not really sure how it works either, because it's like you said, you don't think your teeth are accelerating that much. Well, yeah, that's one way of looking at it for sure. And the other way that I'm trying to present it is the same idea is like, you're not biting something hard. You know what I mean? Like, you're not trying hard to bite something as if you're trying to squeeze it flat. That almost never happens. And it certainly doesn't happen with my molars. Like, it'd be different if I was like trying to break a bone. Like if I had a wing, right? like a chicken wing and I was trying to break that bone, I would use my molars for that. But that's not how I eat food, right? Like I don't eat food that has bones in it that I break with my molars. I just don't do that. I also feel like I wouldn't have the confidence that I could do that. I feel like my teeth might break before the bone does. I forgot how to do this for a second. What the actual fuck was that noise? Oh, this? Yeah, that's exactly what that was. Fucking hate notifications, dude. It's fine. Just close that. Don't need that anymore. Oh, I don't have auto Italian on. Pikachu says, I guess I picture like I eat a lot of nuts and seeds. I hear you, but like peanuts are nothing, right? It would be like, definitely if you crack the walnut with your teeth, which some people do. I would fucking never do that shit. Nutcrackers work just fine for me. But yeah, I could see that. The seeds that I eat are like sunflower seeds, which are not hard. But I could see that. I could see a world where you eat seeds that are hard enough, sure. I fucked it up again. There we go. Okay, we got it. Pikachu says it's the almonds. You probably do bite almonds pretty hard, to be honest, because they'll hold up for a while and then they break. Yeah, you probably do bite almonds pretty hard. That's a great example. I feel like peanuts though are like way too soft. But maybe I'm just imagining that shit. Pikachu says, yeah, those things are wild. Almonds are wild. Sir, your life is the most tame thing in existence if you're saying that almonds are wild. That's like, what do you mean almonds are wild? This guy's living on the edge. Oh my god, he's a rebel without a cause. He's fucking with almonds, bro. Oh my god. Pikachu says that shit grows in trees. Can you believe it? Wait, if almonds grow on trees, I guess I would think, I always thought that almonds were nuts, not seeds, but I actually don't know what the difference between a nut and a seed would even be then, to be honest. I don't know where any of that shit comes from now that I think about it. We go here. What task was that? 393. Okay. I still didn't do my assessment. I'm gonna be honest. I was supposed to. I think I have a Roraxite task. Yeah. I was supposed to do the assessment of like how many skips I should be using and what I should expect the value, what the expected value of all of these tasks are, and like which ones, given the skips that I'm probably going to be using, should I be like skipping and stuff like that. Yeah, I didn't do any of that. I literally did not a single ounce of that. But I will, maybe tomorrow. I forgot. I forgot. Well, sort of. I was also a little busy, but mostly I forgot. And then this and this. All right, Black Dragons. It's Haverly. And we don't need this anymore. Pikachu says wild almonds are actually bitter almonds and have trace amounts of cyanide and will kill you. I mean, trace amounts of cyanide. Cyanide's like poisonous, but that doesn't mean that's like guaranteed to kill you. It's just a little bit of cyanide. What's a little bit of cyanide between friends, right? Like, I think it is like Is it parts per million of cyanide can kill you? I think you do need to have very
Yeah,
little.
It's not the immediate 1 molecule of cyanide that's gonna kill you. It's a certain amount of parts per million.
Yeah, I think it's around parts per million that's lethal. So you do need to be careful with cyanide for sure. But I don't know. I don't know if how much trace means. If trace means parts per billion, then you're probably fine, right? If trace means that we can barely detect it or can't detect it, then you're fine. I think that's about how much you can do. Maybe we can do parts per trillion now on stuff. I guess it might also depend on what the material itself is as well. Have you seen there's those like there's like a food bank or whatever that like has the most like average like plane of like everything, and the idea for like the US is to like compare it to any manufacturer's like peanut butter or whatever to see like what kind of nutritional density it has going on or whatever. Like that's how they like determine the nutrition facts or whatever. God, I'm trying to remember where I saw that. It's on like Minefield or some shit, some edutainment on YouTube, I'm sure. Pikachu says, you mean the ISO spec peanut butter? That is almost definitely precisely what I'm trying to talk about. Like it's very unlikely that you're thinking of something different than the thing that I'm thinking of. Like almost definitely that, yes. I'm just also kind of stupid and only halfway learned it, and certainly only a quarter of the way remembered it. It was interesting though. I imagine that stuff is being like you're legally required to refer to this as peanut butter, kind of peanut butter. Like if you were to, you know, be an alchemist in like a fantasy universe, you would make that and people would be obligated to refer to it as peanut butter, even though you used, you know, copper and stone to make it. It's like, oh no, it is definitely technically peanut butter, I guess. Pikachu says, I heard it's not very tasty, to be honest. It's like you said, it's built to be like the world's most average peanut butter. Yeah. I made egg salad like that once. It's hard to talk about. It was food, you know what I mean? Like it was edible. But it did not spark joy, you know what I mean? It didn't spark joy. Pikachu says ISO spec egg salad. Kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. I don't know what I was missing, but I was missing it, dog. It was not good. Again, it wasn't like bad, but it wasn't good. You know what I mean? Oh, so today, my back's been like bad, right? For a while, but it's been getting better and better. I noticed recently that like, as my back was bad and also still now even, like if I do certain actions, I feel like my abs are constantly flexing, which they didn't used to do. So I feel like my body has like a PTSD, like a traumatic response, which by the way, your abs compensating for like a lumbar injury apparently is like a pretty normal thing, which makes sense in a way, but is also kind of strange to me. It's like your abs are on the wrong side to be really like doing the work, but it seems like your abs are like, no, we'll try. We're going to do what we can. Fuck it. Suckers. Okay. We can do suckers. But yeah, so today the thing that I've been doing, which isn't like something that I'm trying exactly, it's just like something that I'm doing. It's not like crazy or nothing. I got a little bag of ice that I made from a Ziploc bag and water. I know, novel, right? Truly impressive technology going on here. And it's been pretty good, I think. I don't feel it right now. Like it feels like nothing, but it's ice cold and it's on my back. I just can't tell that it's there, which is fine, I guess. Pikachu says them abs supporting the bones. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of. Well, I guess it's interesting. Is it? I was surprised to hear that that was a thing. Like when I looked it up, I definitely felt it with my body. I felt it. It felt like, you know, like I was constantly like trying to do a crunch or something, you know, an ab workout. And I was like, it's weird that my abs started working like overtime when my back got hurt. And then I looked it up and it was like, no, if you get a back injury, it's pretty likely that your abs are going to try and help. I'm like, oh, well, thanks, abs. I appreciate your fucking efforts because I would like to not get grievously injured. But it also does feel like I'm constantly doing an ab workout a little bit as well. Not like constantly, but I don't have like exactly like muscle fatigue from my abs, but it's like in that direction. It definitely feels like muscle strain. You know? Chloe says, well, my lumbar spine is injured, so I'm here like, how well must my abs be compensating? I'm not sure. I don't know that like your abs compensating like do anything for you, if that makes sense. I think that your body is just trying to do its best to like, you know, be normal in whatever way it can be normal. So for all I know, your abs compensating actually makes it harder for your body to like recover from an injury in the lower lumbar area or something like that. Chloe says, well, definitely not in my case. Have you tried doing crunches? You probably should not do crunches if you have a lower back injury. In fact, I think that like crunches and sit-ups can cause lower back injuries. I think that there's like some kind of connection between those two things that isn't inversely proportional. Like doing the exercises prevents those injuries. So I'm of a mind to not do that shit. If I'm going to do core exercises, I think I'm going to do like more balance oriented ones, like planks and wall sits and stuff like that. Pikachu at me says you should use like a warm compress. Yeah, I don't have one of those. What I do have though is a freezer and Ziploc bags and water. It also, like I said, it doesn't hurt anymore. It hasn't hurt for a few days as well. Pikachu at me says use a warm washcloth. In theory, I could maybe do that. The water actually doesn't get very hot here, but I could microwave some water if I wanted to. If I was really hell-bent on making a warm washcloth, I would have to microwave bowl. I think. Which would go from being warm to hot very fast. But you know, that's fine. We can figure that out if I really truly wanted to. I think that it's fine though. Pikachu me says, I think ice limits blood flow and stuff. Yeah, it's supposed to be for like pain reduction mostly. I don't think I'm supposed to like just let it rock. You know what I'm saying? I've only had it maybe for a while now, actually. I set it up like at like 3 o'clock or whatever, and it's like almost 6 now. So maybe I should be doing something about it now. But mostly I just don't feel it anymore. So I figured it was fine. That is what ice does. It does numb things. But yeah. But yeah, it's I think it's pretty normal to treat it. You want to do like warm and cold, but like I didn't do the science to come up with warm or hot, to be honest. So I just did cold. Pikachu me says warmth let the muscles relax, and I think that inflammation is part of the healing process. Inflammation? You mean like the pain that I'm experiencing? I don't think that it's inflamed per se. Which is to say, it doesn't feel like it's burning. It didn't feel like, yeah, it didn't feel like inflammation to me, where it's like agitated. Well, what was happening was, it was like a muscle spasm sort of a dealie, which is not the same to me. Pikachu me says icy hot, panda icy hot donathon. I'm not gonna get icy hot. I could. I'd have to go and buy it, but I'm not doing that. It's just not going to happen. I'm going to be honest with you. Chloe says, I know that my calves highly compensate for my fucked up thighs, knees, and feet. My calves are fucking boulders. Weird. Okay. Huh. Walking with your calves instead of your thighs is a fascinating prospect. Wait, did I not drink this? I guess I was still drinking the combat potion, maybe. We turn piety on for our specs because it's funny to see big number, and mostly for no other reason. I feel like I started getting rocked just now. Like, these dudes didn't hit me at all, and then suddenly they were hitting me a lot. Pikachu says, what's the going rate of an icy hot nowadays anyway? Probably not expensive. I'm not worried about the funds to buy it. I just can't be asked to go get one. Koya says, yeah, I don't even understand it myself, but a doctor determined that my thighs are fucking useless. Literally no muscle strength. Huh. I mean, obviously not literally no. It's just like effectively no. They didn't mean literally when they said literally. They were being hyperbolic. I don't think that you could live without any muscle strength in your thighs. I think you would actually like die or something. Like your body would, well, not die. You might just like collapse in a heap if you tried to stand. But like, as far as like the overall whole, your thighs aren't contributing nearly as much as they should be, I guess is the idea. Pikachu me says, you can DoorDash? Of course I can. I'm not going to. Because that's wasteful and lazy instead of just lazy. That's the worst of both worlds. And it's expensive. It's wasteful, lazy, and expensive. Pikachu me says, you have a back injury? A back injury? I'm an old man, all right? I didn't hurt myself. I mean, I might have fucking bringing in the groceries. Like, let's... Pikachu me says, Pandy Icy Hot DoorDash Dono-thon. We're not doing any of that. Not a single part of that, Pikachu are we doing. Not a single ounce. No, none of it. God damn it. No, that does remind me though. I mentioned being your player 2 or whatever. That was definitely a joke. I didn't mean for you to interpret as me being like, I should get on your stream. It's like that's like way more than I wanted. It's like, no, it was a funny joke, please. Like, I don't want to invade your space. You're doing fine. You don't need me there. It's okay. I was like, oh wait, I didn't mean for it to be interpreted that way at all. Oh God. Pikachu says you could have co-hosted. Well, yeah, I didn't mind the invite or anything like that. And on a different day, I definitely would have been inclined. I was literally eating my tuna salad though, and I kind of struggle to eat and talk at the same time. As of late, I've been getting much better at it because people are around me more, I guess, is the reason mostly. Makes sense, I guess. But oh shit, I should maybe eat and maybe pray as well. You know what they say. Pick a god and pray. Probably shouldn't turn piety on. Koya says my calves compensate for messed up thighs, my misaligned knees, and my triple misaligned feet. Literally 3 ways they are fucked up. They do everything to keep me balanced. Damn, Koya. You're like a combination of the game's Operation and Twister, but in a person. Pikachu says back before. Sorry, I was not prepared for how funny that was to me. I'm glad that you thought that was funny and not mean. I didn't mean for it to be mean at all, but that was really funny. Oh, shit, what the fuck? Pikachu says, wait, what happened? I don't know if it's even funny. I'm gonna be honest. It's just I'm just stuck on it mostly. Holy shit. We need to figure our shit out a little bit. Stop playing ranged. Okay, hold on. We go here. Oasis, that's a new one. I'm glad that you enjoyed it because I should definitely feel bad if you did not think that was funny. Because I really did laugh. I really did laugh at that one. It's not derisive to you in any way, Kolya. You're great. I appreciate you. I promise. That just hit me in a way that I was not prepared for. Venator bow. Venator bow. That's not the best way to do this. I should have done these two instead. That's fine. I'll just click all of these things twice instead of clicking them once. All right, so we have that. We need anguish. These. Yep. Why do I even have this? These Bandos bracers are fucking worthless. Like, I literally never use them. I guess they have more prayer than the Barrows gloves, maybe? So if I wanted to have extra prayer when I'm doing...
It's probably a
Fight
God
games?
Wars dungeon thing.
Maybe. I probably had them before Recipe for Disaster, right? And they were like my best in slot ranged option for gloves, but I definitely teleported on accident. We are now in Gorok Dungeon.
Go paper.
Oh, because rock, paper, scissors. I got there. I know things. We go back here to drop off this. We need a little bit of prayer. We don't need a combat potion. We need a ranging potion. Five should be plenty. And then we go to the lighthouse, which is through my house. Kolya says, "Nah, that was fucking funny." Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Because even if the joke is funny, if the person who it's about, you know what I mean, doesn't like it, then it's not that funny, actually. I mean, it could be funny, but like, you know what I mean? Don't be an asshole, I guess is what I mean. Especially at someone else's expense. I mean, comedy does come from pain. Pikachu says, back before I hated the company, I used to love when Niji Sanji people would play horror games with each other. That makes sense. Though, to be honest, the people are different from the company as well. Like, you can hate the company and still like the streamers, you know what I mean? You can hate the company and still watch the streamers even. Just like the content. Ideally, though, you know what I mean? The streamer goes indie and uses their established audience to just make money themselves instead of through a company. No, I should move this ice. We established that it's probably not a good idea to keep it on me this whole time. Now we have bag of water, and there's an appreciable amount of ice in there. I guess we'll just set this right down there in case I ever want more ice or water. I could drink that water. That water's fine. It's just been in bag. Pikachu says, I see what you mean, but also like I don't watch the content because it still gives revenue to the company. Yeah, no, I understand. I totally get that. You can boycott, if you will, anything for any reason.
If you ad block, does it still give them money?
That's a good question. If you ad block, does it still give them money? Indirectly, definitely, because the way that like they get sponsorships, you know what I mean? The way that they get like partnered content with from like the corporate perspective is by numbers, which is by viewership. So it's easier for them to get deals through that way. So if you're like absolutely don't want to affect their bottom line in any way, yeah, I think you couldn't even watch them with an ad block. You would have, the way that you would do it is you would pirate their streams, pirate their VODs through like mirrored websites or something like that. That would be what you would have to do in order to be a part of the content while also not contributing to them in any way. Pikachu says, I think YouTube still does payout based on views. That's a good question. Does YouTube directly pay you for having viewership? I think it's by virtue of the ads ran. But I am not a YouTuber. Not a real YouTuber, at least. I have a VOD channel, you know what I mean? Like, it's not the same. But that's a good question. I'm not sure, because the way that they quantify, usually, right? YouTubers, when they're describing how the revenue works, is they'll say two different things. They'll say like watch time, and they'll say views. And views are used as like a stand-in for money often, but I don't think it actually works that way. I think it's more watch time than anything else. But that also might be different if it's a stream. I should have consumed this training pot. Also, maybe Prey Raker? Nah, we're losing prayer, so it's fine. Pikachu Me says, I guess I imagine it's like Twitch. I don't know if Twitch doesn't pay for someone using ad block. I think it pays you based on how many people are viewing when the ad runs. That's a good question. I'm not sure how ad block affects a streamer either, to be honest. You'd think that they would be able to tell if the ad was run or not, and thus an ad block would reduce the revenue that you get from ads. But I'm not sure. Hey, Unknown Queen. I know that I didn't have, trying to remember, like the ad schedule on or something like that for a long time. And I still got ads, but I got exactly 0 revenue for, it was a long time. I think I don't remember when I became an affiliate specifically. It's on my description, but it's either like September or October. And from September or October, literally till February or March, when I changed the setting, I got nominally 0 cents, like literally exactly 0 from ad revenue, technically. And I don't mean like I didn't get paid out. I mean like the ad revenue portion of my channel, like for my analytics, was literally 0. And I was like, that seems strange. Do I just not have ads? And the answer to that was obviously no, because obviously yes, I have ads because people are like seeing them. And I think I was even using the manual ad every time as well. I just didn't understand it. I still don't understand it, to be honest. It's just something I don't really care that much about, thankfully. The like numbers and money part of it is like kind of icky to me. Pikachu says, I'm actually not sure how that works now that you mention it, because I guess like Twitch can still run ads, but they still determine how much of that they split with you. They might just say you get no ad money if you don't run our ads as frequently as we want you to. That definitely could be a thing. Because they want you to do like, there's like a recommended setting or whatever, and they definitely will pay you for that. I think I had that going for a while, and it was like a lot of ads, like a lot of ads. Now I turned it down to whatever the lowest setting is, if I recall. Pikachu says that's me, a lot of ads. Pikachu says it wants like 3 minutes of ads every hour. That's not a lot. Well, that is a lot in some ways, because the pre-roll, if pre-rolls are on, you get way less than that. You get like maybe, oh God, I don't remember. It's been so long since I thought about it. What I've simply done is set it to as low as I possibly could set it to, and I just let pre-rolls happen, right? So anybody who's new to the stream has to get through an ad in order to watch the content. But everybody that's here gets like one ad an hour for like 15 or 30 seconds or something like that, I think. But I also have the redeem, right, where you can ask me to do just about anything, and if I can do it in 3 minutes, I will, and that'll be a 3-minute ad break, which is once an hour. But even that's not a crazy amount of ads, to be honest. 3 minutes an hour is not a lot. You can do much more than that. You just typically don't as a streamer because there's not a lot of reason to, I don't think, for us, for the streamer, unless you just want more ad revenue, I guess. Pikachu says it does turn the pre-roll ads off, which is nice. Yeah, the 3 minutes an hour does. There's another way to turn them off though. If you do the ad schedule thing, I'm pretty sure that the pre-rolls will be off as well, and it won't be 3 minutes an hour either. It's like in an hour you'll have like 4 ad breaks or some shit. Pikachu says I just want more strangers in the chat. I mean, I don't like. I don't do it for like chat demographics or anything like that. I don't do it necessarily to like as a way of like encouraging new people to be here or not. I just turn the ad slider down. You know what I'm saying? There are just fewer ads. It's like the simple reason why. That's all I did is like, I want less ads, please. Thank you. And that's all that there is. The viewership experience has nothing to do with it from my perspective. I just didn't do it for that reason. Or with that reason in mind. Hey, Cam, what's up? Pikachu says, I'll have to look. I thought the auto schedule requires the 3-minute minimum for no pre-roll. I mean, I can just look at it.
Yeah, it's 3 minutes minimum for no pre-rolls, but if you do less than that, it will still do, like, it will stop some, the ads for some time, but not the full hour. Like, let's say you do... like, the threshold they want is 3 minutes of ads an hour, right?
Is that a question for me?
Well, both of you. I think that's the threshold to have no pre-roll ads. Well, if you do half of that, you'll have 30 minutes with no pre-rolls. Or at least that's how I understood it.
Yeah, you have to do 3 minutes of mid-roll ads per hour to disable pre-roll ads. Mid-rolls being like basically ads for people who are already in the stream, as opposed to pre-roll, which is people who are like loading up the stream for the first time. How many minutes of video ads do you want per hour? You can do, yeah, you can do 22.5 minutes per hour. That's of video ads per hour. So I understand what you're saying, where 3 minutes can be like, you can look at 3 minutes and be like, oh yeah, no, that's a lot of ads per hour. But like the bar goes from as low as 30 seconds to as high as 22.5 minutes. So that's why when you said 3 minutes is a lot, I'm like, no, it isn't. It could be way, way, way more than that. Like way more than that. 22.5 minutes of ads per hour is kind of crazy. Yeah, it's more than 33%, actually. It's more than a third of the stream is just ads. Okay, if I turn this up and do this. Oh, okay. So I could fully disable pre-rolls if I just had 5 minutes of ads, or maybe even 3.
I think it's 3
Yeah.
minimum.
Well, you know, I understand what I literally just said it myself, but I didn't trust what it said, so I'm like actually tweaking the levers behind the scenes. I'm literally manipulating the thing right now to see what it actually physically does, as opposed to just using my intuition and my knowledge, letting the system itself tell me how it works.
I wouldn't mind putting ads if they weren't so fucking invasive.
I don't know. People don't like ads, so I don't like having ads. It's kind of simple as. I think that ads themselves are not a problem and shouldn't actually be a problem. I think the problem is that the quality of advertising has just gone down tremendously in the last. Well, in some ways, it was never like amazing. Our tolerance for ads was higher before as well. But the quality of ads is also much, much worse. And the targeting of ads is also much, much worse because the world is more global now in a lot of ways. So people have a lot less, you know, the interests coincide much less. People have a lot more particular and specialized interests than they used to. And all of those things combined basically means that ads are just like dramatically worse for a viewing experience than they used to be in a big way. The Indrafter says 5 minutes of ads per hour, like consecutively. I don't know what you mean by that. Like every hour has 5 minutes that's dedicated to ads. But you can do less. Like I said, you can do 3 minutes instead. The Indrafter says I just do the 30-second ads, but I guess that means there's pre-rolls. Yes, you definitely have pre-rolls. You only do 30 seconds. Same here. Oh, blood velts. We haven't gotten a blood velt task in a long time. We can kind of just go straight there. How do I get there? Hall Sepulchre? That or the Draken amulet. Use Hall Sepulchre. You can also go through Canifis. I've never gone really that way before. I don't know why. I imagine they're very similar. The Indrafter says this discussion is brought to you by Fume. Yeah, no. That's only for...
This discussion is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
The Fume thing is only for when Savage is failing to cut back on his smoking or needs something to fiddle with. Pikachu says, I like the ad would be more engaging in that sense. We could react Andy to the ad with the chat. Wait. Pikachu says, I want them to show me the ad so we can watch the ad along together. It's not the same ad for everyone, right? But it could be, I guess. Pikachu says, which I think would be a win for everyone involved because you could react to it all together. That sort of makes sense. But yeah, I think everybody gets different ads, bro. And I don't mean like I get different ads from you as streamers. I mean like you, Pikachu, would get a different ad from the Undrafted, who gets a different ad from Saku, who gets a different ad from Beatrice. Also, hello, Beatrice. Thank you for the hydrate.
Hello.
The Undrafted says he can fiddle with his dick. Never mind. No, yeah, you're good. I understand. Ain't nothing wrong with fiddling with a little bit of penis. Pikachu says not to be... Or to be clear, the penis isn't little. It's just a little bit of fiddling with a massive penis. Pikachu says it's because they're tracking our interests, aren't they? Yeah, probably. Indrafted says mine is. Yeah, I got a centimeter Peter over here. Line up, ladies. There's not a lot to go around. It may be small, but it works like a sewing machine. All right.
What?
We're talking about my dick. Pikachu says it's small, but it's cute.
I don't understand the sewing machine part. I understand it's your dick.
Because it's very fast, and it goes in and out real fast.
Oh wait, no, I understand now. I've seen a sewing machine before.
Saku's fully Captain America. I understood that reference. Pikachu says, yo, dick. broken vending machine? My dick's an M16. I don't understand what a broken vending machine means in context of dicks. What is that? What does a broken vending machine for a dick mean? Pikachu me says there's a song by Mickey Avalon called My Dick. That's a quote from the song. But what did he mean by broken vending machine though? What did he mean by that? Bean Raptor says I may not be gentle, but don't worry about it, ladies. You won't be able to tell the difference. Damn. Well done. Pikachu me says he meant that like his penis doesn't work. Well, did it matter that it was a broken vending machine? Couldn't it have been a broken anything? Why did he call it a vending machine? What does that mean? What does he mean by vending machine? Yeah, but it wouldn't rhyme with M16. Vending machine. M16. So it's like an approximate rhyme. It's not like, you know what I mean? Like Dr. Seuss wouldn't be impressed. He probably would be, actually. That guy made up words all the time. Polio says, how do we get into a dick talk again? I don't complain, but I missed the transitioning. I think Cam. I think it's because of Cam. What did he say? He can fiddle with his dick? Yeah. What's the firing rate on an M16? It's usually a 3-shot burst fire weapon in my experience.
Ah.
So I guess that's like a triple pump action. You just go like bam, 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 and then you like reset for a second.
I was thinking like, oh, if it's an automatic weapon, do you really want to be associated with being a fast shot? I
think it has technically select fire, right? I think like most weapons actually, like you can choose to be single fire or multi burst fire or fully automatic. Imagine it's like a fairly modern gun and all that. Pikachu me says my dick cost a late night fee. Your dick got the HIV. My dick on the double feature screen. Your dick went straight to DVD. That's still like pretty good though. I'd be all right with the straight to DVD dick, I think. You know what I mean? Pikachu me says, disclaimer, the following text is a quote from a rap song. It may or may not represent the capabilities of presenting party's penis. Wait, the following text? You mean the preceding text? You already said the shit. Pikachu me says, what kind of DVD would my dick be?
I've been hearing DVD.
There's definitely an answer to that. There's definitely a punchline there. I don't have it though. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Wait, so select automatic to have the ad manager adjust the length and frequency of the ads based on available ad demand and time of year. This will help Twitch determine optimal settings to improve your ad revenue and viewership. Is there a reason why I would want to have this on? I mean, it's easier for me if it's just set to automatic, I guess. Wait, this is shorter ads more often rather than longer ads less often. What do you mean by that? What the why is there an ad-free viewing slider? It's like, would you allow your subscribers to watch our content on your channel ad-free? Like, nah, man, fuck them subscribers. What have they done for me lately? That's fucked up. Hey, anybody who has ad-free viewing turned off, fuck you. Bro, they're already giving you money. Enable or disable ad notifications only visible to you, appearing in your stream manager and chat. Yeah, there's a chat notification for mods, stream manager notification 10 minutes before an ad starts. I swear to God, I only see this shit.
Still get ads with that option.
I literally don't see the ad notification at all, except at the start of my stream. That's literally the only time I've ever seen an ad notification. I think. We still have, wait. No, it's been an hour and 25 minutes, which means that you guys have gotten two ads so far, I think. One at the start of my stream and one probably about 30 minutes ago. Right now it says my pre-rolls are off for another 17 minutes. And I didn't run another ad. So that means that it must have automatically run this ad. Shorter ads more often. Disable pre-rolls when I run ads, sure. Pre-roll notification, sure. Stream display ads. Enabled to run stream display ad. Enabled to run stream display ads on your channel. What the fuck does that mean? Learn more? Okay, sure. Oh, so like it's the unintrusive ads, if that makes sense. It's like makes the whole screen a little. Did I just fucking die? Shit. Makes the whole screen strong or smaller for a second. I must have run out of prayer. Did I kill that superior? I guess it doesn't matter. He's gone now. I think I want to go this way. Claudia says I watched the HP drop. I see. Pika took me says I want shorter ads more often, maybe. I don't know. I don't think that there's a good answer for that, to be honest. Because to me, I mean, maybe longer ads is probably better. Because like, if an ad happens, especially like once an hour, you just like get up and take a piss, right? Like, and then you just come back and hope that the ad's done. It's kind of the answer to me. Pika Joke Me says I put the song in your Discord for later. What the? Oh, fucking God. Why is this a time loss? Please leave me the fuck alone. Thank you. Pika Joke Me says I put the song in your Discord later. I know you'll make great use of it. I doubt it. And then he said, I want shorter ads more often, maybe. I never piss on stream. You mean like when you're streaming? When you are streaming, you never piss? That's like probably bad for you, to be honest. You probably should be more comfortable taking a piss. Pika Joke Me says, you know what they say? Never let them see you piss? Well, yeah, you're not supposed to show them when you piss. But like taking a piss break is fine. Pika Joke Me says, no, a fine maiden such as myself would never piss. Okay, man. Like, that's part of your lore. Like, whatever floats your boat, dude. But I don't think anybody would be bothered. Blood velds. Of all the things to kill me, blood velds. I have like fucking 9 minutes of this shit too. 6 minutes. Boy, this Pika does not piss ever. Got it. I mean, certainly not when he's streaming, at least. Maybe he'll secretly piss when he's, you know, in the privacy of his own home or something. Pika Joke Me says, I click automatic and it just says like run 1.5 minute ad break every 30 minutes. And I feel like that's way worse than 3 minutes of ads every 60. Probably, yeah. Every 30 minutes could definitely feel like you're always in an ad. What does mine say? 30 seconds every hour. Wait, how is 30 seconds every hour also shorter ads more often? How the fuck do both of those things jive? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Also, should I put this on automatic as well? 0.5 minutes every 60. That seems fine. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it do. I'm just setting it off to auto and just letting it do what it's doing. Fuck it. Chloe says blood bells are fucking weird. They're like kind of like pigs that are like leeches, like a cross between a pig and a leech, I guess. Pikachu says, I think my OG idea was like 2 minutes of ads every 60 minutes and then just manually run the floating minute ad. Two minutes of ads is probably better, like more palatable than 3. I remember Locrian had like a pretty complicated ad schedule, but it like kind of, I think it could work and I think it could be great, but it's like, it's a weird rhythm to get into. The way that it worked, as I understood it, was something like a 2-minute ad followed by just chatting for like 15 minutes. Then like a 1-minute ad. Then you do 60 minutes of gameplay. And then I think it repeats. So, and what that does is it gives you a good amount of time to game, but also a good amount of time to like engage with chat exhaustively, or exclusively, not exhaustively. And then also does the 3 minutes of ads an hour or something like that. See what I'm saying? Like it kind of hits all of the things together, but from like a viewing experience, if you're not familiar with like the production schedule, right? Because that's like a whole ass like serialization, like, you know what I mean? It can be like a kind of a weird experience where you're just like constantly in and out of the game and just chatting or whatever. But like to me that could be fine. It's like depends on what you're trying to do, right? Toya says, yeah, and I'm not a fan of the leech part of the blood belts. Yeah, well, I mean, they're vampire monsters, you know what I mean? These were made by like vampires or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You can't hate them because they do the thing vampires do.
There's a minuscule one in Darkmire, and you can pet it.
There's a minuscule what?
Blood belt.
Oh. Oh yeah, I remember that now, I think. A little tiny dude, right? I think they're less bothersome when they're very tiny too. So I like being there for melee. I think I like being a little further away for ranged. Pikachu says, wait, I can actually keep 2 minutes of ads every 4 minutes? Oh, hold on. Maybe I should have read the other thing first. Pikachu says, I prefer to like let the 3-minute ad run right when we're trying to defeat the final boss. That's pretty funny. And it's also kind of based in a way, to be honest. Like in a way it is kind of based. But I don't know. For me, so much of the stream that I do or have been doing is RuneScape, where it's like at any given moment, a 3-minute ad probably isn't going to matter too much. So I kind of don't care about when the ads happen. But when we're playing other games, I could definitely see it being a thing. But the other part is like, I stream so much, right? I don't think that you're wanting for content from me. And realistically, if you didn't like the like ad part of the stream and you just wanted to see the content, like the VOD channel's right there. I don't even think my channel might have ads on it, but my channel isn't monetized. You know what I'm saying? So like, as far as I'm concerned, like it is what it is. Like I have as little involvement with ads on that channel as possible. Like it's definitely there if you want it. Pikachu says, wait, I can actually keep 2 minutes of ads every 40 minutes and still do 3 minutes of ads an hour somehow. And it says fully disable. I think I broke it. Yeah, that doesn't seem correct. That doesn't seem correct at all. But yeah, basically the way that I have it set up for myself is disable pre-rolls when I run ads manually. I run ads manually very, very rarely at the start of my stream every time and whenever somebody does the one redeem. And otherwise, it's all automatic and set to as few ads as possible, which happens to be 30 seconds an hour, basically. But that does mean that there are pre-rolls. So if you are new to the stream or if you are checking out my stream for the first time in a day, I believe you will get an ad as you enter, unless you have an ad blocker. Or sometimes it's like it just doesn't happen as well. I still haven't seen an ad on Twitch personally. I don't know why. I don't have an ad
That's
blocker,
surprising.
but I just haven't seen
You
one.
are the ad blocker,
Yeah, maybe.
the savior we need.
Maybe. I don't know. I know that me personally, I have not seen an ad on Twitch on anyone's channel. I'm subscribed to a lot of channels, or I was. I guess I'm less subscribed nowadays, but I used to be subscribed to most of the people who I watched anyway. But yeah, I still haven't seen an ad somehow. I don't know. Maybe Firefox has a built-in ad blocker or something that I just didn't know about and never turned on or off. I don't think so, though. But maybe. Pikachu says if you get the turbo, you'll get no ads. Yeah, but I don't have turbo. You would know. It would be like a thing, right? You would see the thing. It would be like, you have Twitch Turbo. Congratulations. Yeah, see? She has turbo. I kind of like turbo. But only kind of. It's a little weird. It's definitely better if you would otherwise have like a million people that you're subscribed to. I kind of wish turbo lets you subscribe to like one person. You know what I mean? Kind of like Amazon Prime. Like if it came with a free sub, I would like it a lot better. Pikachu says, yeah, I don't have Twitch Turbo. Only a loser would buy that. Beatrice, just fight me. Pikachu says, I was joking more at myself, really? Yeah, no. I don't know. I'd rather subscribe to someone than having Turbo, I think. But from like a cost assessment perspective, Turbo's obviously much, much better. Especially with how many hours I watch Twitch and use Twitch. There's also a world where like you don't charge, how do I want to say this? You don't charge streamers for subscriptions to people's content as a way of like encouraging them to be around or whatever. You know what I mean? So like there's a lot of video games do this, right? Where there's like some streamers who are like partners or whatever with the game. So they have like all skins unlocked in the game and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So they can show off the content. It's like, wow, we woo. You know what I mean? Like one of those things. I could see Twitch doing something like that as well. Pikachu says, I'd rather slip on a banana peel at the local Olive Garden than have to watch an ad. Why are there bananas at your Olive Garden? Especially banana peels on the floor of your Olive Garden. Pikachu says the salad bar. Why the fuck are there bananas at a salad bar? What kind of a fucked up salad is that?
Because they're making fruit salads.
That's not the same. It should be a different bar.
It isn't, but it's called a salad.
Yeah, but it should be a different bar. Pikachu says, I need them for banana salad. If you don't stop making shit up, I swear to God. If you're not talking about a banana split, I swear to God, Pikachu, I swear to God. How come, like, fruit-based ice cream is like a sorbet or whatever? Sherbet? But strawberry ice cream is like totally like a thing. What's up with strawberries? How come it needs to be a sorbet if it's like oranges or lemons? But strawberries are fine, apparently. Pikachu says sherbet in all caps. More like Strawbird, am I right? No. No, you are not right. You're wrong and you're a criminal. Do not pass go and do not collect $200. You think I should be over here? Oh, but there's a guy there. I was thinking I should be near that guy so I could get him. And I gotta be over here to get this guy. Pikachu says my ribs hurt from laughing. Awesome. Awesome. It's been a while since I've laughed at my own joke. I'm gonna be honest. Other than today, obviously. Pikachu is getting that core workout. I wonder how much of a core workout laughter is. Or can be. Pikachu says I laugh at my own jokes too much, to be honest. I don't know. If you don't find your own joke funny, then I don't think that you should tell it. You know what I mean? I definitely do feel that like there's a time where you're laughing too much at your own jokes, to be fair. But it definitely should be probably funny enough for you to laugh at it. Pikachu says half the time I can't even get the punchline out. That's definitely too much. People are just like, what the fuck is this guy's problem? You halfway told a joke, you can't stop laughing about it. Jesus Christ, that is definitely a problem. That's definitely an issue. That's gonna affect your personal life.
That bow is insane.
Pikachu says, just gotta like hold it together, choke me. Yeah, man, could you please finish telling your fucking joke before you start laughing? Is your joke even for us at this point? Pikachu says the final hurdle before we can unleash the Haws. Bruh. Unleash the Haws? That sounds... I don't know. Sounds problematic in a way. Is my rate so bad because I kept getting fucked? Because that would make sense. Okay, so that said pre-roll ads are on. That I see all the time. Oh yeah, there was one of the things that I kind of wanted to add to the channel was like, I'm in ads. You know, the redeem that's like, hey, I'm stuck in ads. So I can like know when the fuck the ads are running. Because it doesn't seem like it actually tells me the shit, to be honest. I think it'll just like randomly run an ad. And the way that I'll know is that pre-rolls are disabled for a second. Pikachu did a Mulan joke. He said, let's get down to business to unleash the Haws. Why are there Huns in Mulan, right? Surely they would be Mongols, right? Not Huns. Huns are like fucking Mediterranean and shit, right? They're like the Goths and Visigoths and shit. They like brought about the collapse of Rome or whatever. Pikachu says, but yeah, some people have that sexy bot that's like, we are currently under attack, set sensors to DEFCON ads. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a problem with plugins exactly, like myself. I don't trust most of that shit though, because I don't know how it works. The one plugin that I actually like added that I don't really know that well is my countdown timer, which I did basically on the recommendation of someone else very, very early on and didn't even like really think about it. But now I'm much more cautious about that shit, where it's like, listen, unless it's using a software that I already use, I don't really trust like theoretical vulnerabilities that any software or device or plugin or whatever could have. Because like, unless I understand like precisely how it works and all of that kind of stuff, I'm like, nah, man. Especially if it like integrates stuff, especially directly with the stream. Like, dude. And the more people I see using that shit, the more I'm sketchy. And the more I find it sketchy, where it's like, I feel like everybody's streams could all simultaneously collapse. You know what I'm saying? Just because everyone's using the same software and no one's like verifying that it's like up to snuff or cool and good. They're all just like, oh, well, it works, so it's fine. Yeah, but like, that's not nearly good enough for me. Pikachu says also, yeah, I don't know. I just like the part where he lights the flame and then he's like, now all of China knows you are here. I haven't seen Mulan in a long time. I feel like that does happen. But Pikachu says, oh, under ads, pre-roll ads notification, enable dashboard notifications, and be alerted when pre-roll ads are enabled or disabled. Yeah, no, I did that. It never tells me when the ads are running. The first ad for every stream, it'll tell me. Every ad after that, unless there just aren't ads after that, right? Like if I get one ad, the one that I run manually and never does any other ads, then yeah, sure, it shows me all of them. But the one that I'm aware of is the only one that it warns me about. And it's like, hey, we're going to run an ad in the first 7 minutes of the stream, which is fine because that's what I wanted to do. And then, oh God, why am I so tired? And then after that, it's supposed to do 30 seconds an hour. And those 30 seconds, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know when they happen or anything like that at all. Sue says, I've never seen an ad on your channel. Kind of good, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that people have, though. I think. A lot of people don't subscribe as well, though. So maybe they don't get ads and they just subscribe because they want to. And then the people, you know what I'm saying? Which is fine. Like, if you're not subscribing because you don't get ads, fucking good. Keep your money. Buy a fucking cheeseburger or something. Pikachu says, can I just pay money on Twitch so that people don't see ads on my channel? That's, like, so fucking real to me. Like, in theory, right? So there's I get like 30%, I think is what it says here. Net ad revenue share is 30%, right? So that means that Twitch is getting 2 1/3 times what I get, right? So that means, in theory, right, if I look at my ad revenue for my channel right now, and it says, I don't know what it would say, but let's say it says, you know, $14, right? Like, I got $14. That means that you, Twitch, would be okay with turning off ads for my channel if I paid you 2 1/3, right? So that's like $33, right? And that's usually a monthly cycle. So if I pay Twitch $33 a month, my channel never has ads on it, in theory, right? Obviously that changes based on your viewership and all that, right? But like, I would be fine with that. Like, yeah, okay. Basically $1 a day to keep the ads away. Like, yeah, okay. I just made up those numbers, right? So I'm not saying that represents anything. What the fuck? If you don't fuck out of here. Pikachu says, yeah, let me buy like Broadcaster Plus. Let me buy my blue check mark for Twitch Premium and not show anybody ads. I mean, kind of, yeah. Pikachu says, I want them to physically come to my house and beat down my door to collect $1, though. Pikachu says, like, hey, membership dues. Like the fucking BBC does. Well, I guess the BBC isn't specifically responsible for it, but the TV license in Britland. Pikachu says like a protection racket from the 70s. It's funny that you think it's so dated. 'Cause that's just what happens in Britland today. It's just like that. They just come by. They're like, hey, do you have a television? You know, if you have a television and you use it to watch the BBC or any of our networks, you do have to technically pay us for your license. It's only fair as a citizen. You don't have to pay it because you might not use it, but if you use it, you do have to pay it. You do have to, like, you know, we broadcast it to everyone, but like you're supposed to pay for it, you know. Pikachu says show them a different kind of BBC in retaliation. That's crazy. That's crazy. Pikachu says, is it wrong though to expose yourself to someone because you don't like what they're trying to make you do? Yeah, probably. I think it's also illegal. I think it's wrong and illegal. Pikachu says, okay, I mean, that does sound pretty wrong. I mean, yeah? You think? Pikachu says, if you word it like that, yeah, think about it as giving them the treat of BBC in their life. You know, they seem to be woefully lacking prior, so. I can't believe I died in this task. Like, literally all you have to do is make sure your prayer doesn't run out. That's literally the only thing. As long as your prayer doesn't run out, you'll be fine forever. You have one fucking job. I think I missed that superior too, which is not good. Every superior you miss would have had an imbued heart. Every single one of them. Pikachu says, wait, almonds are made of a significant portion of dietary fiber. Sue says, I've killed 477 KBDs today. Did you like death load? Did you like set yourself up with deaths in the KBD layer to like just hang out there with like full gear? Because if you killed 500 KBDs, I hope you weren't using fucking monk's robes the whole time. That's a lot of fucking KBDs to be killing them in fucking monk's robes. It's not a strong enemy, but like, it would be so much nicer. You would have killed 1,000 if you were using better gear. Oh, I only need to kill one more. Yeah, you got good gear in. Good. Love to hear it. 52 KC an hour? Damn. That's crazy. Wait, 10 hours? What the fuck are you doing? Jesus. Abyssal Demons. Alright, we'll do our rack sites since we are set up for it. I really shouldn't need anything else. Maybe try to get rid of as much as I can. You kind of need space on this task in particular. I need to have some teleport out. It's kind of the thing. So I'm trying not to leave myself stranded. I'll bring like 2 food. Just in case I fuck up a little bit. Sue says I gotta win this bingo. That's a lot of fucking KBDs for bingo. Are you doing pet hunting maybe? Pikachu me says, I go take a nap. Thanks for your company in these trying times. As Ralph Waldo Emerson once said, I become a transparent eyeball. I am nothing. I see all. The currents of the universal being circulate through me. I am part or parcel of God. None of that means fucking anything to me. Not a single bit. I read it all and I learned nothing. But okay. Good, I think. Motherfucker. Why is there a spider here? Yo, there was no one here before. I started doing Slayer and it became in vogue for some reason. I swear to God, I came to like the same, like, every time I came to Iraq sites, there was literally no one here. And now 5 worlds have people in a row. All right, here we go. Sue says, I've gotten 2 KBD pets so far. I'm 1 tile from finishing, and it's a draconic visage. Oh. Is that the best way to get a draconic visage? It's probably the easiest. Other than, like, just killing regular dragons, but it's gonna take forever. Pikachu me says, becoming some part of the universe in God's creation, observing the universe in God's creation, or something like that. I think I understand that, actually. I think I understand.
Yeah, KBD has a 1 in 5k of the visage, I think. While the rest of the dragons are like 1 in 10k.
I was gonna say, is that even like good odds? Shouldn't it be like 1 in 3.3k since he has 3 heads? Right? Saku? Because he has
Mod Ash.
Because he has 3 heads. So he is equal with Vorkath and Black Dragons in the Wilderness Slayer Cave, but otherwise, yes, he is the best. Very interesting.
Ew, the Wilderness Slayer Cave.
I mean, they're just easier Vorkasts. It's just, you know, you run the risk of dying. Actually, even worse than dying. Dying to someone who's going to take your shit straight to the GE for profit. It's definitely worse than just dying. Oh, I have the wrong spellbook. That sucks. Zeus is technically killing regular black dragons in the Woldy Slayer cave would be faster, but not by much. Really? How weak is KBD? Jesus. So a black dragon, KBD. KBD is 240. A black dragon is 190. Yeah, you're right. KBD only has 40 more defense as well. Oh, but he has way more magic defense. If you're using magic on the black dragons, you'd fuck him up pretty good. They're also way more vulnerable to stab. I don't know how. So that there's two stats. There's magic defense. Sorry. There's magic defense. Oh, and that's just magic offense. I see. Okay, so yeah.
There's magic levels and magic defense.
Well, yeah, there's magic levels, magic strength, and magic defense. There's 3 magic stats that enemies have. 4 even. Because they have a generic magic level, magic attack, and magic strength, and magic defense. Jesus Christ. According to the wiki, at least. Nice and simple is what I'm trying to say. Zeus's Fang is where it's at. I think Dragon Hunter Lance is better, but yeah. Certainly don't know that for a fact.
Hunter Lance is more DPS.
I would think so, yeah. Sue says Dragon Hunter Lance is only better on KBD if you land a defense draining spec. I did the calcs. That can't be true. Because Vorkath, it's better for Vorkath, and Vorkath is going to have higher defense than KBD. Post quest.
But at Warcraft, you also have the salve.
Oh, true. 214. Oh no, he does have more defense than KBD. Or KBD has more defense. Huh. And less stab defense, Vorkath does. Okay, wow. Go figure. I would have never thought. Wrong again.
I'm gonna do a DPS calc on my end too.
Sure. Norman checking. But yeah, being that KBD has higher defenses, it's totally possible that Fang is better. Totally possible. Vorkath has way more health, but you know, that's not defense. That doesn't have anything to do with your accuracy. Should I leave?
Yes, I'd bring mixed hide.
Yo, you can bring real gear. That's what Sue's doing.
Yeah, I'm setting it as if I'm going to the wilderness, so like 3 valuable items and not more.
Okay. Yeah, but Sue brought a lot of stuff, that's what I'm saying. But sure. You can run the calc however you want to. What did I need? Hyox. Okay. Actually went to the wrong place. I mean, I went to the right place to fix that. I just didn't do it.
Okay, and I would be using Piety and Super Combat.
Sue says Mixed Hide beats out Bando's stab accuracy. It shouldn't. It shouldn't, but okay.
I believe it beats it in TOA because of how the defense calc works there.
It depends on if it's high level TOA or low level TOA. We looked at that before.
Also that.
Higher level TOA, obviously it's better. If it depends, that's obviously how it would go. Not to say that it's obvious which one's which. I need one of these.
Also, are you on task?
500 KC deep, there's no way that Sue is on task.
Well, it could beat several long tasks of Black Dragons. Extended tasks.
No.
That is possible.
Okay. I understand. The answer is no. I'm not arguing with you. Man, rack size really come in all sizes, huh?
Ooh. So, with the gear that I chose, which is low value, mixed height top, rancor, Barrow's Love, Dragon Defender, I would have 0.025 more DPS with the lance.
Really? So worse gear means that Lance is better? That seems wrong. I think Fang should outperform Lance if your gear is worse, right?
Oh, but if the Fang is on aggressive, it has more DPS.
Yeah. That's like true for just about every weapon, right?
Yeah, it's not always true, because at Calfight Queen, I wouldn't get a max hit even with Full Blood Moon
I see.
for some reason.
Yeah, if you don't get a max hit, then you'd rather get the accuracy bonus, but if you ever get a max hit, it's always better, I think, just about.
So yeah, Fang actually beats the Hunter Lance at KVD.
With your setups, yeah.
With my setup, yeah. What if we went max?
Oh, I didn't bring a fucking ranging potion. No. Am I so bad? I just reset specifically to get Aux that I don't even need yet. Maybe we can just like suffer through this task slower. It's fine. Oh hey, a reason for me to have high Aux. Speaking of, let me get some fire runes and nature runes. Yeah, I guess it just goes to show. Just because you think it's obvious what the answer is, you should probably calc it anyway. Sue says if you're bringing Max, you might as well bring a Shadow or a T-Bow.
True.
Shadow seems like might be bad, but maybe it would be fine. T-Bow though, definitely.
Yeah, if you were to bring max, which is a terrible idea in the wilderness, you would have more DPS with the lance.
Okay. I think Sue did death setup, so it's perfectly safe, but yeah. I know a lot of the people are squeamish about it. But if I'm going to be there for, like Sue was, for 500 KC, I'm going in there and setting up death boxes to have my best in slack gear. And I'm just going to teleport out when I'm done. And I'm not going to be done for 10 hours, apparently, like Sue. Sue says, but I also don't have money for Torva, Ultor, and Rancor. Wait, you don't have money for Rancor? Torva and Ultor I get, but Rancor? You should have that. It's like one of the best pieces of like single pieces of gear that you can get. For the price. Other than the Fang. It's like Fang, Defender, Ferocious Gloves, Rancor, or something like that. Sue says 90 mil is half my bank. They're 90 mil now? Jesus. Why do you keep selling it? Fucking keep it. Oh, yeah, right. 88 mil. Good lord. I feel like I got mine when it was like 70 mil. Am I crazy? I feel like Rancor, when I think of Rancor, I think of it being like 60 to 70 mil. But apparently it's been cruising at 80, 90 for a long, long time, actually. I guess I just bought mine at the right time. Holy shit. Sue says, I got one for a drop and sold it for 95 mil. I haven't bought one for an upgrade. Half of your entire bank came from one drop? Jesus Christ. Obviously, you spent a lot of that money on maxing, but still. Jesus Christ. The Ring of Endurance is 14 mil right now? Huh?
What?
Why is the Ring of Endurance 14 mil? What
How
the
much
fuck?
did you sell it at?
Like 4?
What?
Maybe 6. I don't know. It's gone from, I don't remember when I maxed agility. It was like February or something like that. Between February and April, right? March. In March it was 8 mil. Right now it's fucking 16. What the fuck is going on, dude? What are they using the Ring of Endurance on? What is the use case for this thing? Clearly it has a use now that was like recently discovered. Clearly. No, I need nature runes. Everybody keep an eye out for nature runes on the ground. We need that shit. Wait, why did I move next to that Araxite in order to shoot it with a bow? Like, oh, I have to stand next to it or else I might miss. Zeus says, you know the funny thing about the Ring of Endurance? Oh, there's some nature runes. Nice. Oh, shit. Fire runes go here, I guess. And this is exactly why we needed the nature runes. We definitely could have dropped the adamant battle axe. That would have been fine, but. Sue says the price for the bingo is 50 mil, but if I spent the last 10 hours at Vorkath, I would have 50 mil. Yeah. Yeah. Vorkath is just good. Duke Suck is better though, but I don't know if you really want to pursue the axe, you know what I mean? By doing everybody else. I know that you can do Vardorvis though. More than capable of doing such a thing.
Probably even better now with those plate armor, although it's probably expensive yet still.
The Oathplate, yeah. I don't know if Sue can get that, but she can definitely do Vorkath. Sue says I have the Suck axe piece already. Okay. So you would be doing the others instead, probably. I mean, Vardorvis is still the best of the Desert Treasure 2 bosses to do as far as money goes. It's just getting the axe piece from and, you know, suffering through Vardorvis. Which I know that you can do. I've seen you do it several times. I would not, though, personally. Beatrice's Duke Suck is the cutest. He really isn't. It's like a terrible tentacle monster, dude. I don't know what you see in him. You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. Sue says, last week I was doing Vardorvis, got Mind Runes supply drops, Mind Runes, Lava Runes supply drop. I hear you, but you only need to get lucky once. And it's all worth it. Sue says the regular drops are so infuriating. Yeah. But you just need to get lucky once. Just once, and it's worth it. Beatrice says, wait, are you saying Suck is cuter than you, meaning me? Yes. Is that like, was this supposed to be a gotcha or something? Like, yeah.
Flash bonus on roll plate is ridiculous.
Yeah?
Plus 10, plus 16, plus 12.
What is Inquisitor? Is it the same?
Plus 8, plus 12, plus 12.
Huh. So it's the same effectively, but the individual pieces are different, I think.
And there's also a bonus extra on for the Inquisitor.
Yeah.
Like they actually have a percent to crush attack style.
Oh, really?
7.5% for the full set.
All right, then. I knew it was better to use Crush, but I didn't realize that it was like a specific bonus on top of that. Is that like a set bonus?
Something like that.
I see. Because there's like each piece contributes to something, and then there's like a set bonus that's like separate from that, technically, I think. Pretty sure that's in this game. in some places. I'm having like full-on auditory hallucinations. Every time I kill, not every time, so I started to say something a second ago, and just now, 2 times, I thought I heard the jingle for when you finish a Slayer task. The bum 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 bum. It just fully didn't happen. We have 40 more Araxites. That's just not a thing. I'm just like fully like imagining that I heard that shit. I'm like fully gaslighting myself into thinking that I'm done killing these Araxites. And this isn't even a bad task. It's not like I'm hating this experience or whatever. I just fully imagined that. And it's just strange. Another thing that's weird, I don't know if it's like a coincidence or something. I'm trying to show you rather than just tell you. So right now, every time I try not to pick up the venom sacks until there's 3 of them. Ish. I need to close this. It's fucking distracting me. And what happens sometimes, it seems like it'll say 3, like this one says 3. It's 2 sets of 3, right? Which is obviously not actually true because there's only 4 there right now, right? But sometimes when I pick them up, yeah, so it went from 110 to 112, which means that it said 3, but I actually only got 2. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's causing that. It's like there's 2 different stacks that are like reading as the same stack on the ground indicator, but aren't actually the same stack or something. It's a little strange. I missed my ranging potion, dude. I should have my ranging potion. It would have made this task better. I don't know how much better, but it would have definitely made this task better. Oh, you know why I forgot it? Because I finished my ranging potion as I was doing that other task, I think. I just didn't get a new one. Because I forgot. Like a fool. See, that had all 6, though. Wonder if it has to do with, like, the sequence of drops, somehow. Like, sometimes they'll be, like these 2 adamant swords have the venom sacks between them, right? So if there was nothing between the venom sacks, would they stack? And then it would just be 1 click? That'd be kind of interesting. Get an extra item for the same amount of clicks. Probably not in actuality, though, because the venom sack's probably going to be on top, which means if it's on top, if you just clicked,
Wait,
like left clicked and then right clicked, then chose the venom sack, be the same.
venom sacks are still that expensive?
To be on the top, sometimes. Depends. 2,500 right now. Each.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
That surprises me.
they went up recently. I don't know why, but they were 23, maybe 22 before, but now they're 25 right now.
Well, Yama does poison, but he does poison, not venom. That seems overkill to me, that it increases the value of those.
Does extended anti-venom plus have a longer poison duration than super poison plus or whatever?
Well, yeah, because once the venom protection is done, it starts anti-poison protection.
Okay, so the anti-poison protection
like
is the
12
same
minutes.
length, but it's a 6 minutes of anti-venom as well. So it's like 18 minutes. Okay. That makes sense to me for it to go up then. Because people fucking love Yama. Like, fucking love Yama. I think that's Boost's favorite boss in the whole fucking game.
Just wait until I get parking staff.
What, you're gonna love him too?
I'm gonna have to farm him.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that you're gonna like it though.
Yeah, I'll probably get used to it.
That's not the same as liking. That's not... That isn't an endorsement, Saku. 13 KBD or regular BDs. Pistol Demons. We'll do the Black Dragons first. Sue says, I might stop KBD and go do Vorkath. Almost 50% slower to get the Visage, but I need the cash. You've gotten 2 pets already. I think the way that you play the game, I think that you would enjoy doing Vorkath more. Yeah. I think that you would get more from it. Overall. But that's my assessment as you as a player. Which is to say, I'm just guessing. Oh, I should have just done this. Would have done the same thing. Whoops. Oh. Damn, I went through half of my cannonballs already. Should probably just get fucking another 40,000 or some shit. Probably gonna need them all. And if I don't need them all, I should just get rid of them. That's another wrench. Why do we have 2 wrenches? I was like, wait a second, that's too many things. Alright, we don't need this. We don't need this. We want... Keep that. Get rid of everything else. Melee, Fang. Go kill some black dragons. When my mouse did this, that was involuntary, just so you know. I didn't do that on purpose. It was just my hand fucking up for a second. A little bit of an involuntary muscle spasm there. No problem. Thank you for the hydrate, Beatrice. Where's my cape? Which one of you motherfuckers took my super suit? Frozone definitely does not say motherfuckers in The Incredibles. But he could have. But he could have said motherfuckers. All right. Where am I going? Taverley. Oh god, a Scythe of Atir? This guy is definitely killing Serb. That's not right. Don't go that way. No! No! No, no, please! Wait, why did he take 1 damage from that? Ah! Never mind, I know why I took 1 damage. Fuck. Alright, well. You gonna learn today. Have you seen the Borderlands movie, Saku?
Yes.
Why?
Because I was not the ones that suggested it.
What did you think?
Outlook not good. It's really not a good look when it takes you at least 2 minutes to recognize characters from the game.
Well, Lilith looks like Lilith.
Yes.
Everyone else, though?
But Tiny Tina doesn't.
Yeah. Tina doesn't look like Tina. Kevin Hart is fucking Kevin Hart.
Candace is too fucking old.
Yeah.
She's older than in the 3rd game.
Yeah. I think she did a good job, actually, kind of portraying Tannis. In some ways, it's definitely a different kind of Tannis, though.
Yeah, but it's...
I think it fits.
She's...
but it's definitely not the same. I think it's a different flavor of Tannis, but I think I bought her as
She's
Tannis.
not meant to be that old, is the
Yeah.
thing.
No, I got it. I understand that, but I'm saying like as far as portraying the personality, I think it's still wrong, but feels, I don't know how to describe it. It feels like an alternate universe's interpretation of Tannis. It definitely seems like it could be still Tannis, if that makes sense. But just
It could be.
not ours. An Elseworld Tannis. But yeah. Krieg was barely even in the movie, honestly. Like, he did stuff, but like, you know, he did as much as he should do in that movie. You know what I'm saying? So like, that's fine, I guess. Oh, but yeah, as I was saying about Kevin Hart. If you think that Kevin Hart looks like Roland, you're racist. Like, you just think black people look the same. What do you mean? Claptrap looks like Claptrap. How do you feel about that? He was Claptrap. That's something. Right?
Did he sound like Claptrap though?
He sounded like, well, he
Or
kind
did
of
he
sounded
sound like
Claptrap.
Borderlands 3 Claptrap?
He didn't sound like, yeah. I think it was Jack Black actually who was playing him, right? So it wasn't even
I don't know.
the guy who like normally does, which is fucked up, by the way. Hey, if we have characters that don't have faces in movies, you know, from video games or whatever, why don't we use the voice actors who do them? Skeletal wyverns in Asgardian
Ew.
Ice Dungeon? Where the fuck even is that?
The Asgardian Ice Dungeon is at AIQ.
Is that next to with the ice? Oh, that's why it's called the
That
Ice
Ice
Dungeon. It's
Dungeon.
with the Royal Titans. That's what that is?
Yeah,
I see.
it's the place with the Ice Warriors and the Ice
Yeah.
Giants.
That makes sense. It is called Asgarnia. That's what that's it's saying the region of Asgarnia. The kingdom of Asgarnia. It's Ice Dungeon. Is what it's saying. I finally understand. That's all it's saying. It's not like a specific, you know, Asgardian Ice Dungeon. It is the Ice Dungeon in Asgarnia, which is probably the only Ice Dungeon, to be honest, as well. Where do you get your cold gloves? Is that from there as well?
No,
Okay, so there is
from-
another Ice Dungeon.
that's from the White Wolf Mountain.
Yeah, but surely there's an Ice Dungeon in the White Wolf Mountain.
Yeah, it's not called the Kandarian Ice Dungeon though.
Sure. All right, we're gonna do Smoke Devils.
I don't even know if it's in Kandarian. It's like in the in between.
It's in the in-between.
It's contested territory.
I think that's like a thing in Kingdom Hearts. The field betwixt or something. I feel like that's a thing. What the fuck is this spell? Oh, it's nothing. It's not a spell. It looked like there was a spell chosen, but there wasn't. We need to change our spell book, speaking of. You got the right runes. Choke Devils. Just deposit a few of these. I don't want to end up with too many. And then Beatrice is Marvel rivals. Marvel characters in Kingdom Hearts when? There definitely could be. I would not be surprised if the next Kingdom Hearts game had Star Wars and Marvel in it. There's no reason not to. We had Big Hero 6, which is Marvel. We've already done it. Kingdom Hearts 3. Right?
AI Darth Vader.
Yeah, maybe. Probably even. Maybe not though. They could start with you know what I mean? Like they could do it from the perspective of like the long game, and they do not Darth Vader, but they do the prequels. Anakin. You know what I'm saying?
They didn't in Fortnite. The AI Darth Vader.
That's where they did an AI voice for him?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you kind of have to. The guy's dead. Well, they can recast him, obviously, but
And it went as it would on day one. It was a fucking mess.
yeah. I remember hearing about them doing some things that they shouldn't do with that guy's voice. Smoke Devil Dungeon. Through the
The
house.
things that shall not be named.
Oh. Canon. Cannon and maybe... Do I need more prayer potions? Probably not. I think just Cannon. And, Explorer Ring. Sure. Oh, I could have gone to Castle Wars instead, but BKP is fine. Might be a good idea to set up a fairy ring too. So that's the list. Fairy ring. Which is also like a spirit tree. You know what I'm saying? For my house. Make it a little easier to go to both of those places. In fact, I wouldn't even need the jewelry box for the GE if I had the spirit tree. Because I could just use that one. Though it would be worse teleport. It still works. Yeah, my opinion of the Borderlands movie is thumbs down. You don't need to watch it. Especially if you're a fan of Borderlands. If you like Borderlands, don't watch the movie. I said that like it might sound like a joke. It is not a joke. Also, I did not change my spellbook.
Well, apparently I'm not a fan enough to pay $80 for the Borderlands 4 when it releases, so
Yeah.
I guess I'm not a fan of Borderlands.
I mean, I was never gonna buy that game at full price. Are you fucking kidding me? I'll buy it for fucking $10, maybe 20 bucks. I'm not buying that shit anytime near release.
Yeah.
That shit is nowhere near. I don't care if it's the best Borderlands game of all time. It's still not worth fucking $60 to me. Are you fucking kidding? No thanks, bro. Actually, I say that, but if three homies wanted me to play Borderlands with them for a collab, I would buy it. To be honest. Which, by the way, that's the thing. Borderlands isn't $80. The real price of Borderlands is $120. Because you in your case, right? You're playing it with Kitsune, so it's just the two of you, $160. But that's the thing. It's like it costs you as many people who buy it times that many. Or times $80, right? Because like it takes two in Split Fiction and those games, right? They're like, oh no, here you go. You bought the game, you can play with your friend. There you go, it's fine. But Borderlands, hell no. You can pay up. You better give me my fucking money. Damn. People really like Clair Obscur. People really like Clair Obscur. It won in the poll by a landslide, dude. Wait, how can that guy see me? Oh no, I froze that guy in the wrong. Oh, never mind. Actually, it fixed itself anyway. Thought I froze that guy in the wrong spot, but not a problem, I guess. Let's see. What should the new poll be? Damn, it is nice to have 99 hit points, finally. It's one of those things that's always been kind of an eyesore. Beatrice says, can one of you take my card and buy a Switch 2 at midnight? I mean, yeah, I definitely could. I'm not going to. Would it even be worth it? Because, like, I'd have to, like, ship it to you. You wouldn't even get it for a few days, right? Saku wouldn't. It's against his principles to buy that console. He's like, nah, man. Nintendo's an asshole company. Just not incorrect. They're just no worse than any other company is mostly the thing. Well, I say any other company. Most companies. The big ones.
I refuse to buy the Switch 2.
Mm-mm. Beatrice says, come on, Saku. It'll be with my money. My bunny money. That's what you should call your channel points. Bunny money.
I do not wish this fate upon you.
Oh, I can hit him? Okay. I'll just keep doing this then. I don't know why that guy's getting hit by my burst or all the way over there, but fuck him. That's probably where his vision tile is. Isn't it like... I thought it was northwest, but maybe it's southwest? That's probably why. That's the tile you have to get him with. So if I hit this guy? Yeah, okay. His vision tile needs to be in the burst, I guess. And then it's fine. I'm just gonna focus down this guy. After he dies, we'll go back to our regularly scheduled bursting. Oh boy, a brimstone key. Wow. Did I just do a Saku impression? Is that what that was?
I didn't notice.
I just said wow like you often do.
Wow.
That's literally all it was. Like, wait a second, is that what that was? You just
That's
unintentionally
my,
do that.
TT has Brian impression of saying wow.
That's kind of funny. So it's like a game of telephone, really. Also known as Chinese whispers, apparently, in some places. Also, I got down to like 3 hit points a second ago. Apparently I should have kept my prayer up. Beatrice says I took tomorrow off. I'm gonna go try my luck at Target. All right, good luck. I know that Target was like canceling pre-orders, so I don't know if that's what I would go with if I wanted a Switch 2. I mean, I don't even want a Switch 2. I got a Switch. I'm good. I'm chilling right now. I might want one for the new Smash Bros. Or like a Zelda game or Mario game. Or is there anything else? There's probably something else. Fire Emblem, right? All of those. But other than the things that you would use for on a Switch, I don't have any interest in a Switch. Beatrice says, I have it planned out. If I fail at the Micro Center, if that fails, then game's up. If that fails, I buy a nice breakfast and a nap. I see. How long is that going to take you? Is that like multiple hours? Maybe you'll just be in line for a long time. Can I use? Oh, okay, wait. One more. There we go. Probably 4 hours. That's an early breakfast. Where are you gonna get a breakfast at 4 a.m.? A gas station? How nice can it possibly be if the breakfast is at 4 a.m.? Only the highest quality McDonald's. When does the McDonald's breakfast menu start? Saku.
Oh, I rarely go there.
How dare you not know the answer to my arbitrary questions? How dare you? I look to you for answers, Saku, not excuses.
Well, all you get from me is non-answers.
Beatrice says, now the store's open at like 8 a.m. and then 10 a.m. So yeah, I'm only going an hour before the store opens. Oh, so you're not even doing like the midnight release? Oh, what the fuck then? Why do I have to get the Switch for you at midnight, but you're doing it during the day? Beatrice says tee hee. Fuck you mean tee hee? Bruh. Bruh. Beatrice says I'm going to be refreshing my browser at midnight. Does that count? No. No, it certainly doesn't. I don't care about your browsing history. That does nothing for me. Beatrice says outside at night scary. Don't want to go. Is it? I don't think it's that scary. You know, as a strong, independent man, I guess it would be a little less scary for me. You know, being as strong, as handsome as I happen to be. Things are less scary if you're handsome, if you didn't know. Just a product being handsome. Little known fact about being as handsome as I am. Things become less scary. All right. Sock in for a second. Beatrice says, good job, I suppose. Thanks, man. This is an excellent example of a place where you would actually benefit from having your combat diaries done. Because you don't need the cannon to do anything except pull aggro. So the more cannonballs you can put in that Joker, the better. I mean, always, right? It's always better to have more cannonballs in there than less, but still. Probably don't need too much more inventory space. So really only needed like 1.5 rare potions. Interesting. No, wait. Damn, I got 500 points. Holy. Dark Beasts. What was my other task? Abyssal Demons, okay. We could do the Abyssal Demons task with what we have right now. Just need darts instead. Kind of rather do the Dark Beasts at the moment, though. Not for any real reason. Oh, should I do the loot boxes? People love the loot boxes. This is what plants crave. Alright, we'll do the loot boxes first. I don't think I need any prayer. It'll be fine. Oh, I should have got my Slayer ring. Shit. Am I missing gear? Yeah, like half of it? The fuck am I doing? There we go. Okay, and then we go our Carlum, but also we want a Slayer ring. Oh my goodness. Oh my. I lost 160,000 gold. What is this? Gold ore? Coal? Gold? These freaking brimstone rings are fucking terrible. I got so fucking scammed. Alright, well, whatever. You can set up a cannon here? Holy shit. I should be using my cannon on this task. It would only help a little bit, but like, I'll take it. Fuck it. Shit, if you could safe spot, you could even cannon a bunch of these dudes. I don't know where you would be safe spotting. I'm sure you could figure it out, like behind this rock or something. Mobs are not extremely smart in this game. There's a Runite orb spot over there. Crop? I don't know. I don't know what you'd call that. God damn, that guy just double Void Waker spec'd. He's really trying to get somebody fucking dead. Did that guy just block himself? Somehow I feel like I'm killing these guys faster than I've ever killed them, but I'm doing exactly the same thing I've always done. I swear to God, it's just because there's another guy here, and I feel like I don't want to encroach on his space. It's really all it is. But like, usually I'm killing the same 2 of these over and over again, which probably would have been those 2, but I just killed 3 of them by, I guess, coincidence, mostly. I was watching Viking Troll do TOA earlier today. My man's has like not 2000. He's trying to get his 2000 KC cape in TOA, right? But so many actual hundreds of clears, right? Max combat, best in slot except for a scythe. Meanwhile has 85 prayer. And I'm like, bro, why don't you have max prayer? He's like, I don't like skilling. I'm like, dude, your life would be so much easier if you had 14 more prayer points of value. You know how much fewer restore usage that is? Like usage as in like value you get from the super restores, but also how much less frequently you'd have to click on this shit. Like it would actually be an appreciable difference over the course of actual hundreds of KC. Could mean the difference between a win and a loss, honestly, in some cases. He was like, yeah, I'll do the max grind after I get best in slot gear. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't think the Scythe of Atir is gonna make him any better at running bones to the Chaos Altar though. Maybe he'll do the Arceus method though. In which case that Scythe of Atir could absolutely help. It's good against like Bloodvelds, I presume. Something, right? I forgot this isn't a multi-combat. I had to kill this guy and then spec the other guy. Just don't want to waste a high damage spec on a guy that isn't injured. Or we can just get sub 12 damage specs, except for the last one, I guess. Oh, I should turn my piety off. Might be too late. Whoops. I was thinking I should turn it off. And then I forgot. It's fine. How much damage can one Dark Beast do to me? All right, there we go. No problem. How about fuck you, Kuradel? Make me do steel dragon tasks? Fuck out of here. Next, okay. So we have a neck task and an abyssal demon task. Both of these are bursts. Exactly the same setup. Darts and prayer potions. And then go through my house. They're actually in the same place too, actually. So, chilling. Date reset, so we can do that if we want. We won't do it now, but we can do it after this task or something. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, I should have brought my lumber's ring. Okay. Can't help but notice that I'm missing one of the Necurials. I'm just gonna tag him. That actually worked because I splashed on him. Holy shit. That was perfect. I can't believe it. What are the chances? Imagine noodling being optimal. Yeah, this is basically the same task that I was doing with the Choke Devils, except these guys have better loot, but worse rates. Yo, where's that guy running from me, bro? I usually drop these rune axes so fucking consistently. I'll pick them up again, so I've learned literally nothing. And for no other reason than I've learned literally nothing. Damn, if only I had done this task earlier, or gotten this task earlier to do, and used my lumber's ring so it would be reset in time. Like, it just reset, I think, and I still had like 20 charges left on that Joker. Always the last two for some reason. One or two. Am I not hitting this guy? Weird. Is that why there's sometimes two left? Because there's just like too many targets? And it's just hitting like the spawns instead of the dudes or something? That is a lot of dudes. Yeah, I think there is a limit to the number of enemies that you can actually hit with a burst. I think. I'm not
There is.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what that limit is because I think I was hitting a lot when I was doing like the Monkey Madness 2 grind for magic levels, which is just
It's like 9 or 10.
really, that's really low. I know 9 is about how many you can kill in a group, but that's also about how many that they put in a group for you to kill for like Dust Devils and Necks and stuff. But yeah, it could be that that's the reason why they put that many, because you can't hit any more than that anyway. Yo, that didn't do any damage. Why did the seed so low? I guess we'll put random music on just because we're going to be doing Abyssal Demons right after this, probably. I mean, we're going to do our dailies real quick, and then we're going to do Abyssal Demons probably. God, we've probably got so much money waiting for us in Miscellanea. kind of don't know what I would spend it on, except like some minor house upgrades. So I'm kind of like happy to just put it off. Let's get it when the time comes. Sue says there's a cap for miscellanea, by the way. It's probably high though, right? I wonder why. I know there's a cap for how much money you can give it. Do you think that the cap that you give it is similar to the cap that you can take out? Because that would kind of make sense. Let's look. Miscellanea cap, huh? I guess everything kind of has to have a cap to some degree, but also, hey Sue, what's up? Welcome back. What are these? Just death spawn? Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't really care about these guys. Yeah, we ran out of space again. We're 50 deep. Honestly, we should probably reset and get our fucking lumber train, because we're gonna run out of space 4 more times at this rate. And also, we probably have too much prayer. Solve both of those problems. Oh my god. Trying to type miscellanea. Like, yeah, okay, we're just gonna... Maybe we should just like learn about miscellanea in general. Just see what it says, because I actually don't know that much about it. I just kind of like do it. Profit, etc. I know it doesn't make a lot of money or anything like that, but it gives you a... Whoop, we should definitely be praying protect for melee. I know it doesn't make a lot of money, but it definitely makes a little bit of money over a long time. It's the kind of thing. Full coffers, 90 withdrawals will be made before it goes down to the recommended amount. There is money in the coffers and the player's membership ends. The workers still continue gathering resources and deducting money from the coffers accordingly. This is also true for members who get temporary bans. Oh, interesting. Okay, so there's approval rate making... Not seeing anything about a cap so far. I'm probably just looking in the wrong place. Rewards are calculated only on collecting resources based on the workers working at the time. It is possible to select a resource right before collecting. 10% of the current coffers will be deducted upon the daily. 275. Yep. Maximum amount of resources that can be collected at once is 262,143 resource points. Afterwards, no further resources will be collected until the resources are claimed. This can be achieved in 230 days of maximum favor and coffers. Yeah, 230 days. I don't think it's been quite that long since I've withdrawn from Miscellanea. I've played RuneScape for like 460 days or something. So I don't think that we need to worry about it hitting a cap. I think we'll be alright. Also, could you not? Sir, could you not? I'm like fucking dying over here. Please. I'm dying of cringe. Please. Should I be praying a different prayer or something? Like, could you fucking not? Please? Jesus, dude. Run away. Nah, I ain't no bitch. How would running away help me? I mean, besides not dying. Oh my god, all of that effort for Dark Totem Top. That's so worth it. I fucking love Dark Totem Top. It's not my favorite kind of top, but it is pretty good. Death spawns the death spawns he spawns do magic / range damage. Yeah, I knew that I couldn't protect against them, but I was wondering, should I be praying against a different protect than melee? Because surely I'm dying mostly still to the, or I would be dying mostly to the dudes like just whacking me in the face rather than the spawns. They also have funny hats, but I'm not sure. It just seemed like I was getting my ass beat more than normal. But yeah, I would rather die to the superior than run away from the superior and have it despawn, to be honest. Sue says, yeah, when they spawn, just run away. He only spawns them if he's within melee range. So if he's stuck behind the other next. Oh, I see. Okay. So if I'm like freezing him and he's just a little further away, it's fine. Okay. That makes sense then. I thought you meant run away, like get the fuck out of here. like run away. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that. That's crazy. I mean, it would stop me from dying, and you know, dying does cost an amount of money, but like I'm okay. I'll be able to afford Death's Coffer. We're gonna be good on that. Wait, so this isn't even the calculator that I wanted. I want the calculator for like withdrawing this shit. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're not going to need to withdraw it anytime soon. There's no way it's in your max at the moment. It says 230 days of maximum favor. And I don't even do maximum. I do a lot, right? I do it like pretty close to daily, but we don't stream every single day. And we don't play RuneScape on some of the days even that we do stream, so it sometimes drops as low as like 97%, I think, which doesn't dramatically affect it in any way at all. Every 2 or 3 days is perfectly fine, as this thing is saying, but that just means that it's going to be like probably 2 years at the rate that I do it, probably. Maybe not quite that long, but you get what I'm saying. It would take a long time for me to actually hit the maximum resource. I wonder how you could know, though. Is there like a miscellanea helper? Spelling miscellanea again. Did I misspell miscellanea? M-I-S-C... Yeah. Still misspelling miscellanea. Miscellanea... Yeah, no, there's no miscellanea called plugin. Is there just like a normal one? Kingdom of Miscellanea. That doesn't. That doesn't tell me shit. Okay, great. Thanks, game. You're doing great. Never mind. No, Chuzzy, shit. Thanks for the resub. God, that's a lot of fucking rats. Holy shit. Chuzzy always reminds me of exactly how many 17 is. Progressively, it's been getting more and more. Like, before it was like, you know, 5 or 8 or whatever, and it's like, that's a lot of rats, but that's not like, you know, a crazy amount of rats. Now it's like too many for me to even like count the rats, like, by sight. Chuzzy says, I now have an army. I don't know about that. Also, I guess you like the other pickle rat emote a little bit better. Is that your stance? Because there's 2 of them now. You only like that one in a pair? I kind of get it. They kind of are a match set as well. Chuzzy says both are good. You could tell me if you like one of them better than the other. It's okay. Why am I standing there and casting to the side? What's happening? What the fuck is happening? I keep pressing shift click. That's why. I understand now. Chuzzy says I like both. Why are you caps locking? Chill, chill. Chuzzy says one for matching and the other moves. I mean, I can make both of them do exactly the same movement. But yeah, I like composite emotes quite a lot. I kind of want to come up with a good composite emote, I think. There's one that people do a decent amount that's like left eye, mouth, right eye, or whatever. That one could work. I think that one would be kind of fine. I'm like, the way that my design, if my design is iconic, which is a little bit of self-aggrandizing, but regardless, if there is an iconic part of my design, it's from top to bottom rather than from left to right, though, I would say. So I wonder if I would not include my mouth, but instead include the mask, for example. That would help. That could be a way of doing it. That would be interesting, I think. Also, I said a thing in the call-up chat and I'm waiting for judgment. Okay. Does it need to happen right now? Could it wait until any time in the future? I see. So what you're telling me is you're not going to be there. I reduced the window of responsibility so that you'd be more likely to be there for the whole collab. And you're like, yeah, no, that didn't help. That's kind of funny. Like, okay, what if we only have 3 hours? And it's like, no, no, it's fully no. Okay, well, at least this time it's a birthday, not because you just scheduled something else. That's better, I guess. Chuzzy says, I'm missing both collabs? What do you mean? What do you mean you're missing both collabs? What does that mean? Chuzzy says I do 2 on Saturdays. When's the other one? (5 p.m.) Wait, So you just have like a standing collab during our time slot? You just didn't say shit? Wait a second. So it's not like, oh yeah, I keep scheduling things during our collab. You're like, no. I scheduled this ages ago and just didn't say anything about the fact that I can only be here for half the time. I feel like I'm being gaslit right now. Like, what the fuck? Chuzzy says, I did tell you. You told me that you were going to do a collab a few weeks, not even in a row. I mean, it's not like I'm your fucking dad. You don't have to tell me shit, right? But like, damn, we should have definitely dialed this back way long ago. I was like, I literally took it on myself to be like, okay, we're gonna do like 3 hours because it seems like Chuzzy's leaving early a lot. But like, it's fully, oh no, I should have done this weeks and weeks ago because you planned on leaving early. Chuzzy says, I said the day was moved from Thursday to Saturday. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't even know what to say to that, Chuzzy. When somebody asks me, hey, do you want to collab? I'm not like, oh yeah, sure. Half of the collab that I'm dedicating to these guys, I could just fuck off. Like, you know what I mean? Like, even if I'm collabing with them and they're like, hey, I'm gonna move, we shouldn't do this day anymore. What's another day that we could do it? I'm not gonna suggest a day that I'm already scheduled to be doing shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fucking busy that day. That's what the time is for. You know, Chuzzy says I didn't suggest it. It doesn't, I would have rejected the fact that they changed it. You can't expect me to be somewhere just on a random day that you change it to. I'm fucking busy then. Chuzzy says everyone else agreed before I did that I wouldn't fucking go. Your friends are assholes who aren't considerate for your schedule. They should feel bad about themselves and their planning. It's how I feel about that shit. What the fuck? It's a shitty thing for them to do then. Whatever. It doesn't make it not, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's fine just because somebody else chose for you. Chuzzy says, but friendship, but all the friends. Did you tell them that you couldn't? Or did you just go with it? Because that might not even have been the only time that they could have done that. I mean, it doesn't matter now. Shit's done. But like, under no circumstances, I'm not letting somebody make me choose between them and, you know what I mean? Like, that's not happening. I'm not ever doing that. Ever. I'm not doing that. Chuzzy says, I went with it. I'm sorry. I don't care. It's fine. Like, it is what it is. Like, I'm already kind of over it. I just wish I had, even if you had told me, I wish I had realized sooner so that I could have closed the window of the collab, because there's no reason for us to be planning on doing something for the night when we're only going to be doing it for a few hours, right? So like, and also like, damn, Chuzzy's leaving early again. It's like, well, yeah, no shit, she's leaving early again. She's got something scheduled for the same time every day. I would have given you much less shit had I realized that it was always going to be that way. Like, what the fuck? Didn't you think it was weird that I was always surprised that you were leaving early? I mean, I wasn't like terribly surprised because Chuzzy's Chuzzy, but like, that's not the reason. You just have other friends that you always go to do stuff with at that point. Chuzzy says, now that you say that, yeah. Wow. Okay, so apparently you have exactly as much awareness as I do. We're both just completely fucking hopeless. All right, well, it is what it is then, I guess. But yeah, like I said, it's not a big deal, obviously. I didn't even mind that you were leaving early. It's just, it bothered me that it was like, why do you keep scheduling shit during our time? And the answer is you didn't. Which makes more sense. Chuzzy says, I thought you were just giving me a hard time because you can. I mean, I would do that as well, to be fair. That is like there's much less than a 0 chance of that happening. But yeah, no, I would have just made sure that it's like, yeah, we shouldn't commit all of our time to this if half of us, maybe not half, but some of us aren't going to be there for the whole time anyway. It's better for Savage as well too, because like Savage wants to go to sleep, right? He doesn't want to be up all night. Well, at least be done with the stream. Sometimes he can't sleep, so. But like, you know, relaxing is a thing. So it's actually better, I think, at least for most of us, if not all of us, just have a smaller window anyway. That's one thing that I haven't really built into my, I don't know, my method for like making collabs is like, when does it end as well? Sometimes I have like hard end times just because I have other things scheduled, but generally I have no problem with just like doing things as long as people want to do things. But a lot of people don't want to do the same thing for, you know, 10 hours in a day. But yeah, no, it's fine. It makes more sense now, at least. To me. You probably shouldn't have had them scheduled back to back anyway, though, because you kind of eat dinner during that time period anyway. So you should like schedule it around your life as well. Don't forget about like eating food. Kind of important, especially since you have like a fairly regular food cycle. Chuzzy says food, what's that? I mean, at least for dinner, it seems like you eat that pretty regularly with the family or something. Oh, now look at what you've done. You've upset Beatrice. Do you always eat at the same time, Chuzzy? It seems like you do, from at least a dinner perspective. Okay, so mostly around the same time. Okay. Other people and pets are like the two most normative forces in like, or for like eating food, I've noticed, especially among like streamers, especially degenerate streamers like myself. Like the reason why a lot of people eat like regularly is because, especially like dogs, a lot of dogs will be very upset if you don't eat food. They'll be like, bro, I can't eat food if you're not eating food. Like, what are you doing, man? But other people as well, right? If you live in a household with other people, it's pretty likely that you eat food together. It's a pretty normal thing, I think. Jesse says, I want a dog. I mean, go get one. They got plenty. They give them away for free. You know what I mean? No shortage of dogs. If anything, there's kind of a excess. Sure. Too many dogs. Josie says my mom doesn't like. Well, would you rather live alone with a dog or stay at home? Actually, that's what friends are for, really. Then you get to have a dog without having a dog. You know? You can just visit. It's like being an aunt. You can just give the kid back when you're sick of it. Like, oh, actually, this child is stinky now, so you can have it. Because he says money, Panda? Yeah. You telling me you haven't won the lottery yet? What's the problem? That's what I did. Not really. If I won the lottery, I would have blown up and acted like I didn't know nobody. I wish. I don't know.
I won the lottery, I'd be streaming a lot more often.
I wouldn't.
Because I wouldn't have to work. Well, you're pretty much streaming as a full-time job.
Yeah, I don't have more time to stream. Not really. If I streamed more often, I think I would sleep less and thus be dying faster. Chuzzy says, I wish, bro, we trying. You're trying to win the lottery? Chuzzy, you know the lottery is a tax on the poor, right? It's a tax on hope. Chuzzy says, yeah. Yeah, I know. I once gave a homeless guy $20, and he was like, you should buy a lottery ticket. And I was like, nah. Do you think I should go buy the lottery ticket now? Do you think it still has the luck? The homeless man luck? If I go and buy that lottery ticket and win the lottery, I would have the best streaming story maybe ever. 12 years ago. Actually, it's more than that. 15 years ago. No, less than that. Way less than that. 5 years ago. Yeah, I think it was, oh my God, when was this? I don't even know if it was pre or post COVID. It was pre-COVID. Oh God. I'm like lining up life events, you know what I mean? Like I remember the occasion. Wait, was it just before COVID? No, it couldn't have been. So it had to be like 2018 or something. Okay. Beatrice says, I'm going to go buy a lottery ticket tomorrow. All right, good luck. Chuzzy says, my mom buys tickets. Tax on the poor because rich people don't buy lottery tickets, typically. It's usually poor people who buy them because poor people stand to gain a lot more by making $1 million very easily, right? But most people don't win the lottery, and the money for lotteries go to either local governments or the federal government, right? Therefore, it is a tax on the poor because it is the poor who pay the money for the tickets, which is also how the prize pool is funded, right? So it's like not even really an exaggeration in a lot of ways, but it's more of like a sardonic talking point. Chuzzy says 12 years, 15 years, 5 years. When? Pre-post COVID, pre-COVID. Yes. I thought it was longer ago than it was for a second. It might not be more recent than 2018. I could check. I could find out when precisely, but I don't remember, to be honest. But it would have definitely been pre-2020 by, I'm guessing, a couple of years. You having fun, Chessy? Why are you saying yar today, Chuzzy? Did something happen?
God.
I'm not saying that you didn't say yar before, but it's disproportionate, I feel like. Chuzzy says I say yar a lot. Yeah, but not like all the time. You know? I feel like I'm seeing more yar from you than normal. It's like, I would say, a mix. Yes has got to be the most rare one. I don't know about that one. Josie says people mimic my yars a lot. I guess that's just because you're such a strong influence. You know, despite not streaming at all. Chuzzy says, all right, I need to go sign up for a class. Thanks for the stream. Talk to you later. Okay. Signing up for a class, huh? Good luck. Summer class, probably. A friend of mine came back streaming. They stopped for a little while. They have like schooling going on in a big way. But they have a summer break, so they came back for it, which is awesome. Wasn't sure that they were gonna like come back, you know? The vibes were definitely like uncertain is what I'll say. It seems like no, it's fine. They're doing fine. And they're like, oh yeah, no, I can stream, so I will. Which is awesome. Do you still have like OG, like back in the day, homies, Saku, that stream?
Emoji back in the day.
You know what I mean? Like people that you met early on, for example, that are still streaming like alongside you.
Yeah.
How long have you been streaming?
I think I'm reaching my... I forgot if I started in 2022 or 2023. I think it was 22.
I started in 2023. I don't know how much older. I know that you were streaming before me. At least I think you were. So I would guess that you were at least 3 years deep. Approaching your 3rd anniversary, something like that.
think so.
Because I'm on my second. I'm going to be getting my second soon. It's a little hard to say though, but you know, when we met, I'm pretty sure I like tried to determine that in some way. It was like, oh yeah, how long have you been streaming? I've been streaming for this long or whatever. And I felt like I remember hearing that you were streaming longer than me, so it has to be more than 2. But it might be 2.5 or something. I don't know. Could be any. I don't care about the details that much. All right. Diagonals is an excellent task. What was our other thing? Was it another burst task? It was. Okay. Beatrice says Saku should be coming up on 3rd year. What about you, Beatrice? Oh, Chelsea says people I hang out with online off stream. Meaning she's influencing her friend group, her virtual friend group with Yars. That's a needless specification, to be honest. I don't think that changes what I was saying in any meaningful way, but good to know. What do I need? Beatrice says my 3rd year anniversary is in November. Okay. Huh. So you guys started like near the same time then? Okay. Did you guys know each other when you started ish?
A little bit, I think.
You knew each other a little bit?
Well,
what the fuck does that mean?
I think I met Beatrix in other streamers' chat.
Hmm.
Although I don't know if it's after I started or not.
I see.
I don't remember. It's been long enough that I forgot.
Mm-hmm. Beatrice says, yeah, but we didn't really talk. Knew each other through friends. Ah, I see. That makes sense. It's like knowing of someone rather than knowing someone. Yeah, I would say that's like most people that I am aware of in the streaming space are like not necessarily people that I like know, in so much as it's like, oh yeah, they're I have a relationship through someone else to them. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, they're this person's friend. Don't kill me. Don't do it. Ow. Stop. Thank you for not killing me. Damn, single digit ping on this world. Holy shit. And it's the world with the abyssal demons just for me? God damn. They are very injured abyssal demons, but that's okay. They'll get better. We'll get a new batch. Cooking right now. I saw a YouTube video recently about like Mass Effect characters or whatever. And man, I actually kind of love Mass Effect. I was like sleeping on my appreciation, my affinity for Mass Effect. It was like one of my favorite games. Kind of is still, I guess. But like really just the first one. And then I played the Legacy Collection or whatever on stream because I had never really played the other 2 games. I mean, I did play the second game for a while. I played like the tutorial level or whatever, and I was like, I don't like how this game feels, bro. It feels like way too Gears of War. for a Mass Effect. Like, I really wanted it to be like a sci-fi RPG, not like a boots on the ground Gears of War cover shooter or whatever. But they really did go in that direction. But once you get past that, the game is fantastic and it's definitely still Mass Effect. It's definitely still got the characters that you want and all that. And that's the thing that the Mass Effect franchise does, I think, better than anything else is characters. In a big way, I would say. Even like some of those characters are like really true. Oh my fucking god, what have I done? What have I fucking done? Jesus Christ, I fucked this up. I think that these guys will still come over, but like, god damn it, dude, that's not even close to correct. Holy shit. Oh, the guy spawned under me. Wow. Oh, we're finally getting wasted experience now. Oh, it doesn't count hit points. Oh, wow. That's nice. So our rate overall, the thing that it's going to say for like our daily gains or whatever, is going to be fine. It doesn't tell me hit points for some reason. So good. Good. Because I think still, based on the amount of hours of RuneScape that we play, as long as this number here is basically more than 70, we're kind of good. It's like the long and the short of it. At the end of the day, as long as that number is greater than 70, that means that we should max on time. Not that there's any consequences of not maxing on time either, but them's the breaks. And every time this number is greater than 70, we get a little extra, leeway, a little extra headspace to worry about it later. So that when we hit these slower points like Slayer and all, we can still potentially make it happen. Because we're going to be doing Slayer, we're going to be doing Hunter, we're going to be doing rune crafting. And all of those grinds are going to be long. Rune crafting and Hunter, I think, are going to be longer than what we have left of Slayer, but I'm just not sure. Really depends on how bad Slayer ends up being. Because if we just get rocked, if we just can't do tasks, I guess, it's going to be bad. But so far, we're able to do good tasks very, very consistently. Haven't had to skip very much at all. Which means that I maybe should be skipping more and doing better tasks as well. I did just get an extra 500 points too, which is like not quite 20 skips. I think it's 30 each. Yeah, 30 each. So yeah, not quite 20. Oh, hey, spear. I might be due on a whip as well soon. I think I was like on rate the last time I got a whip, and I've done like 2 tasks since then, something like that. But you know, I'm okay with not getting whip if this guy just gives me an immune heart. That'd be fine too. Oh my god, a dark totem middle. That's the middlest part of the dark totem.
Mid.
We should do this Katizos after we finish doing Slayer. To celebrate Slayer being over. I think they can teleport even when they were just splashed. It's interesting. Ow. Wait, why does my back hurt? I thought we established that my back was doing better than it was. Fuck. All right. Need to alternate between ice pack and warm rag. I need to get my finest technicians on warm rag duty. One bottle of hot water coming right up. Beatrice says, rip the old man. Yeah, that's me. I think my back is mostly better, but it's clearly not all the way better, huh? Before it hurt, like, literally, like, to get up. Like, I could not get vertical from horizontal without being in pain. Not a lot of pain. A good amount of pain, though. Enough that it's, like, affected my ability to, like, move, if you get what I'm saying. Like, had to concentrate and bear the pain, or I would just not do it. And also, like, taking psychic damage from the thought of being in pain as well. It's like, oh, all right, I gotta stand up, and I'm wincing before I even do anything. It's like, no, it's fine. It actually didn't hurt at all. Recalibrating myself so that I actually sit or stand all the way upright because I want to be doubled over because it hurts. It's not good. Beatrice says, if I elbow drop your back, will that help? It's always worth a try. I missed that one, I guess. Beatrice's bet, let me grab a folding chair. Why do you need a folding chair to elbow drop my back? Oh. We can change the music again. Let's do Zombieism, the very last track. Beatrice is so I can jump higher. I thought that was like kind of your shit. How much higher do you need to jump? Beatrice says, I don't high jump. I'm just very big. But you're a rabbit. You're supposed to jump. That's like your thing, isn't it? What do you mean? Beatrice's toxic bunny stereotypes. Wow. What's toxic about thinking that you can jump high? Beatrice says not every bunny jumps high. Oh, well then what's your special ability then? You're not
Jumps
jumping high.
long.
She jumps long. Yeah, I thought that might be bad. And it was. Why does that guy even... There we go. Wait, that's just a normal man? Why is there just fucking man here? Wait, are we overdue on an episode of Draw Detectives? Did I miss an episode of Draw Detectives? Shit. This is important. I don't think we're going to check literally right now. But remind me to check after this stream. If I'm behind on Draw Detectives. I'm probably not. I think I saw it recently? Is it like once a month? What is their upload schedule? Have they done a drawing in this season of Draw Detectives? Is that even a thing that's happened? I'm trying to, like, actually, have they? Hold on. I said I was gonna wait. I lied. We're actually checking right now. Now I can't stand it. I'm not gonna check if they've done a drawing, but I will check if they have uploaded recently and I missed it. I imagine. Wait, episode 3. Or no, episode 4 was 3 months ago, 2 months ago, 3 weeks ago. Okay, so in another week there will be another episode. It was monthly uploads. Okay, got it. I'm caught up, by the way. Don't worry. It's been a long time, and I'm craving more. You gotta leave them wanting more, you know. Can't give them everything they want. Gotta get them to come back next month, I guess, in this case. Oh shit, another dark totem piece. God damn. Seem to drop quite regularly. I'm glad that I marked these, by the way. Highly recommend doing that yourself. I don't know why they don't show up for me anymore. Maybe because I changed the minimum or whatever, but pretty sure I lost a piece at some point. Hey, Booze. What's up, dude? I was talking about you not long ago, actually. What the fuck? Missed the guy that I was standing next to somehow. Booste's Coliseum, man. Just kicking my ass. Well, yeah, you're not supposed to win the first time. You're not Wooks, right? It's fine. It's a game of inches, brother. It's all about getting better. It's not about winning. Boost says, oh, I've been at it all day. Yeah, sure. But like, again, you're not supposed to just get it done. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be a challenge. Yo, is my frame rate like dog shit, by the way? It looks so fucking rough to me. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong. In like a big way. Runescape should not be running this poorly. It's just Runescape though, right? Hold on. Am I also lagging? I don't think so. Hold on. This guy is not out. This fucking guy and getting stuck behind that fucking cliff fucks up my whole life, I'm gonna be honest. It's the worst thing that's ever happened to me, I think. check in with me later on that one, but I'm pretty sure that's the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Goose says, had a good run going, but cashed out early to get a Sunfire Fanatic chest. That chest alone pays for all of my attempts today. Yeah, it's like fucking 11 mil or some shit, right? That's definitely worth it. Hell yeah. I think you take that every single time, to be honest. Goose is 6 mil according to the chat bot. Chats. The text box, whatever. Okay. That's weird. Maybe it's worth less than it used to be. Or maybe... Wait, what is it called? Maybe I'm just thinking of the gear set then, I guess? Because the two together would be about 11 mil. I don't know. Not a huge deal either way. Oh, this is what I wanted to do. I saw the rune two-hander and I was like, yeah, I wanted to do something with my inventory anyway. I just couldn't remember what it was. This motherfucker, that guy, this man, asshole. Gooses would have lost my mind if it was the Ralos. Is that like 22 or something? I know that's the throwing star, right? Fucking nailed the spelling on Ralos. 72. Yeah, that would have been pretty good. Would have probably profited. Like, all of your runs would have been profit. Went from a loss to doing Coliseum to making money. Kind of how it goes, though. A little bit. A little bit. All right. This is exactly yes. Even if I were to factor every attempt I've ever made, it's still a huge profit. 72 mil? Yeah, I bet. I hope you didn't spend 72 mil on Coliseum attempts. Jesus. Oh my god, another Dark Totem piece? Holy shit. We've gotten a totem and a half from this one fucking task. Chill. I said I was gonna do Skatizo after I do Slayer. Shit. You don't need to give him... Give me every fucking piece. All goddamn day. Boo says, bro, we might be getting to that before my noob ass gets the quiver. Skatizo? Oh, like losing 72 mil? Yeah.
You could finish Slayer with Skotizo.
Ooh. I mean, you're right. I could finish Slayer with Skatizo, I guess. Maybe. I don't like Skatizo that much. But something, I guess. It's definitely a unique way to finish Slayer. What did I have in my notes for Slayer? An experience lamp. I think Skatizo is more interesting than a lamp. Who says no, the 72 mil? Yeah, being 72 mil in debt to Coliseum before you beat it? That definitely is possible. Yeah, it depends on if you hit anything on your way. But every time you get something that's a payout, you know, that big, 5 mil, whatever, like, yeah, you hit that. You take that, I think.
I think Skotizo is both a black demon and a greater demon.
Yes, I agree. So I understand it as well. Do I want that? Yeah, I guess. Can I use my head, my soul bearer for those? Yes. Should I bring the soul bearer? Maybe I don't bring the soul bearer. I don't really care about keeping those fucking heads. 3 of them are worth 8k. Like, fuck them. Are there heads that are worth keeping? I don't think so. Don't, like, dragons have heads? I don't feel like I've ever gotten a dragon head before.
Because you only kill the baby dragons.
I've killed steel dragons and bronze dragons and shit before.
But yes, they drop unsold heads.
And I haven't done it in this Slayer grind, but before when I've done Slayer, I used to always do steel dragons and even like mithril dragons and shit. Well, maybe not mithril, but like adamant and rune and shit. Who says you only kill the ones with fake heads so they don't trap? Oh, I see. But yeah, I swear I haven't seen one before. Maybe I have and they're just not worth anything. But I don't feel like I've seen them before. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop bringing the Soul Bearer. Because I don't really use it. Doesn't really seem worth it to use to me. Like, yeah, it's a few extra gold here and there, but like, I feel like I'd rather have the inventory slot. I think I have a Dagonoth task. Love to get an Araxite task or another Dagonoth task. Wait, can I get a Dagonoth task? I just got a Dagonoth task, but I did this task. Does that mean that I can get... I can either get a Dagonoth task or I can get an Abyssal Demon task. I'm not sure which. Is it the task that you finished that you can't get a repeat of, or the task that the last task that you received? Oh, actually, it's the last task that you received, I think, because I got... You, Saku, guessed what task I was going to get once. I think correctly even, right? But you guessed it, and I was like, oh no, I just did that task. And you're like, oh, so it can't be that. It has to be this, or it has to be something else, and then it's going to be this. And I got something else, I canceled that, and then I got the task that you guessed it was going to be originally. So it's based on task received, I think. Because if you cancel it, you can get the task that you would have gotten, or that you just finished. Which means that it's... Yeah, you know what I'm saying. It's not a task that's completed. That's what I'm trying to say. In so many words. Booze, do you have a static for your Cox challenge modes yet? Or are you still trying to find people? My throat feels ever so slightly sore. I wonder if I'm getting sick. I heard that if you have like a Fitbit or whatever, like it'll say like, hey, you're getting sick. You should get fucking vitamin D supplements or something because you're gonna get sick soon. You'd be like, how the fuck does my watch know I'm gonna be sick? And then you get sick and you're like, fuck. How does it know? Why is it publishing my data online? I don't know if that part's true. I know it's part of the cloud though. Fitbit, it's like an Apple device, so it's all part of the shit. I guess it doesn't mean it has to publish it online, but it probably does. Well, publishing online means publicly accessible, I guess. But like saving it on the cloud is kind of what I mean. It's not local data for sure. They're local data only for sure. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I might not need that extra. Or I probably won't need this extra prayer. It's gonna be like one more pull, maybe a little more. Blood Velds. So Blood Velds and Dagonauts, those are both Venator bow tasks. Awesome. I'm running out of death runes. And water runes. Oh my god. That's crazy. I'm actually gonna have to buy runes. Remember when I was saying my runes are like emergency money and that's why I'm holding on to them so I can sell them if I need more money? Turns out I'm running out. Okay, and then we take like 5 prayer potions and a ranging potion. Anything else? Dagonos. I don't think we need like that much inventory space or anything like that. Let's try not to die this time. But otherwise, seemed like it went fine before. It's a little weird to use the Venator bow because they're kind of big booty bouncing. But I think if I just stand in the right place, it should be fine. Oh, you know what? This is the worst way to get to Bloodvelds. Because even if it's the same distance or even slightly shorter, I have to run past like 4 Firewatch. That makes it worse. Unless you bring your noble Firewatch clothing or whatever. Does that work in Mire Ditch? Do you think? You think if you wear the noble outfit, it stops the Firewatch from blood tithing you, Saku? Combat level is such a weird concept in this game. Like, really doesn't tell you shit about an enemy. Boosters, now that I've vented to Frank and giving him a hard time about not having Yellow Gem, I think I'm ready to continue my Colossus grind. Coliseum grind. That's very funny. So you literally just vented to him and then made fun of him, and now you feel validated to continue your own grind. Kind of a dick move, but all right. He still doesn't have a Yellow Gem? Hasn't he been doing like other things now? Who says, nah, it's in good fun? Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. I mean, it's not like you're stopping him from getting a Yellow Gem. It's not like you did anything. To be fair as well. It would be fucked up if you were keeping that Yellow Gem from him, though. Did I reset my stuff? My prayer looks awfully low for having just started this task. Boosters I opened with, tell you what, you get me a quiver and I'll get you a Yellow Gem. I don't know if that's exactly equivalent exchange. Boosters, then he started roasting me about skill versus luck. True. Makes sense. He's like, yeah, because I can do the skilled content, you can do the lucky shit. Fair enough. Who says, then I ranted and told him I'll burn the Coliseum to the ground as soon as I figure out how to burn limestone. I think you can melt limestone as long as it's hot enough, yeah. I don't know about burning it, but definitely melting it. Big booty bitches. Whoop, whoop. Pull over that ass too fat. Goose is using combustible lemons or something because it's made out of limestone. He says, no, melting isn't enough. I need flames. I need an inferno, but not the RuneScape one. There is something to be said about destroying Colosseum with an inferno. Hey, look, it's literally nothing. Wow. What an excellent superior. I mean, they all have basically nothing, right? Unless they drop the gem or the imbued heart, you get literally nothing. And even the gem is a disappointment because it could have been the heart.
That means you lost a 50-50.
Yeah. But now you can teleport to dark beasts forever. You never have to make another Slayer ring. Wow. It's pretty fucking good. It's the content I'm looking for. It's what plants crave. Boost is alright. You said you mentioned me earlier? Yeah. I was in Viking's stream. I guess it was 6 hours ago. He was doing TOA and he was talking about looking for a group to do Cox challenge mode with. So I mentioned you. I was like, oh yeah, Booze was looking for people to do that shit with too. He was like, oh man, I gotta hit up Booze. He's in Sucks Discord, right? Yeah. I wasn't sure if you found a static or not yet. But I figured I'd pass your name since I know you're looking for people. And it's not like you can have too many people, right? To be honest. Like, even if you have a static of like 3 or whatever that always want to do it, sometimes you guys are going to be busy or whatever. More people is probably helpful more than it is anything else. Shit, if you get enough people, you can have different groups going at the same time. This is for real. These kits are 1 in 75 and I need 3 of them. Damn. 1 in 75 is not bad odds, but it's a lot of time. It's a lot of time invested. Because 1 isn't just 1. 1 is like... Well, 1 isn't like 4 minutes like most stuff is in this game. 4 minutes or less even. 1 is like 30-ish minutes, depending. Moose is for real when it's just under an hour a raid in duos, and under an hour in a raid, bro. That's a slow Cox challenge mode. Really? An hour? I thought it would be at least, or at most around 30 minutes. It takes an hour for you guys? That sucks. These things have a lot of HP. Yeah, well, you know, if you roll higher, then it doesn't matter if they have more HP. Have you considered just doing more damage to them so that they die faster? Who says, yeah, but their defense also rolls higher? Yeah, but that's about not missing. What do you mean? Like, obviously you're not going to do any damage at all if you miss them. What are you, some kind of idiot? Look at this 100k an hour blood belt task, by the way. I can't believe I didn't buy a Venator bow sooner. This thing is fucking awesome for this. If nothing else, it's awesome for this. Boo says, no, I'm just not sweating it like no monkey. Hey, look, man. Do you want to win? All right? Or not. You can either be a winner, right? Or you can stay in Loser Town, the mayor of Loserville, all right? That's your choice, all right? It's whatever you want to do. Who says, hey, I still win and I'm within the challenge timer. Oh, okay, get a load of this guy within the challenge timer. Okay. Yo, I'm missing this superior a lot. Holy shit. Like way more than the regular blood belts. Oh my god, it's literally nothing. I think it was like fire runes and a mithril battle axe. I've killed 30 of those superiors. 30 of them. For a total of 150k. Which means that they're about 5k each. What a fucking dog shit superior. Holy shit. I've killed about 5,000 blood velds for 10 million gold. What is that, like 200? Is that 200 gold a piece? So 5,000, 2 is 10,000, 0 is 100,000, 0 is a million. So 2,000 gold a piece. Okay. That's way better. So the superior's worth 2.5 times as much, basically. Who says, yeah, so that means I got skills in OSRS lingo. Ooh, wow. Because you can do it under par. Wow, get a load of this guy. Who says the only good thing about this Coliseum grind is that it doesn't take 2 hours to get to the part where I died last? Yeah. I think it's a much better designed endgame level task. I don't really like Inferno design-wise. I think Inferno has a bad design. I don't think it should take fucking at least an hour to get even remotely close to the end of it. Like, that's crazy. I don't think anything in this game should take that long, especially if it's solo content. And that's if you're doing it like extremely fast, right? It's not uncommon for it to take a few hours. Like, you shouldn't need to be worried about your logout timer when doing content, is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Like, unless you're like resetting it constantly because you like finished doing the thing and now you're doing the next thing. You know what I mean? You're doing temporos back to back to back or whatever. You should never have to worry about your logout timer. That's all I mean. It's like, oh, I'm about to do this piece of content. Let me restart my login timer so I don't need to worry about that. That's crazy. How many dragon stones have I gotten from these things? 4? God damn. 4 in 5k? So it's like a 1 in 1k drop. Oh, this is where I got my only dragon spear. Or maybe not my only dragon spear, but one of my very few dragon spears. 2 rune spears as well. There's some rare ass drops from these guys. Dragon med helms. That's probably a rare drop table too. I've killed so many of these guys. I keep seeing rare drop table items. You know, despite the fact that the anime is called Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? I don't think ever anyone has ever seen trying to pick up girls in a dungeon. I don't think anything like that happens in the anime. Weird. It's also not an isekai. Despite the name, it's not an isekai at all. It's just fully not. I kind of like it. It's a little milk toasty. It's a little Sword Art Online-y. But I like it. I think it's fine. It's pretty middle of the road type dealy. Sometimes it's good. Most of the times it's not that great. This Venator bow is probably the best purchase I've ever made myself. I think I made it myself. I don't think anyone told me to do this. I think I was like, you know what, we should try this. Because I saw it on the wiki, obviously. It's not like I was, you know, inspired or whatever, but like, I think that this single item has increased my Slayer rate by like maybe as much as double. Doesn't work on everything though. It's mostly just Dagonoths and Bloodvelds. But if I can keep doing Dagonoths and Bloodvelds, this is the fucking thing, dude. Maybe I should try this on Tizhar. Probably not. Probably.
And the rack sites.
Yes, I use it on rack sites as well. Right. You're so right. You're so true. That task isn't extremely fast though. The Dagonoths and the Bloodvelds are faster. I'm not sure why though. You'd think they'd be about the same speed, right? Because I'm doing them all exactly the same way. But something about rack sites is a little slower. I'm not sure. Might be the loot. Slows it down. I kind of like standing here. Weirdly enough. I think I found my spot. It's right next to the cannon. Somehow. Guess I just overthought it. Mostly want to shoot the guy under the cannon. Weird. I was gonna say except this guy, but it's because I thought it wasn't bouncing. It just bounced in a really weird direction. It went like that way. I don't really care which one it bounces at. I just want to be able to shoot at somebody, especially someone consistently. And if there's one always under the cannon, there's going to be people around the cannon. Very, very likely, at least. Because I want the cannon to be doing stuff, and I want to be doing stuff. I want both of us to be working together as well. So letting the cannon do its like double shot thing and targeting the guy that the cannon can't see, while also setting up the cannon so that if there's like this dead zone where the cannon can't shoot, that means that everywhere around that dead zone is like basically free real estate for the cannon, right? So by drawing someone specifically where the cannon can't be, means that it's surrounding, everywhere surrounding it is cannon prime real estate, right? And enemies obviously don't really want to be under each other, so they stack pretty nicely. You can kind of make these guys stack. I think any enemy that's like bigger like this, you can make stack if they're melee pretty easily. It's just weird to get the burst down. That's why people don't burst these, which in theory you could do. It's just people don't really do it. It's not really a done thing. Task is good, but it definitely cost me some money. So far, it's cost me like 70 amethyst arrows and 450 ancient essence. I was going to say 70 ancient essence. I'm never going to get through this shit, but no. 70 arrows. That makes more sense. So what is this saying? I use 6.5 times as much essence as I do arrows. So I'll run out of essence before I run out of arrows. But they will be like kind of near-ish each other. Not really. I have 11,000 arrows and 50,000 essence in the bow. Oh, I should have stepped forward. It's fine. I wanted the guy that I was shooting at to stay under the cannon, but not a big deal. That's so strange. Sometimes it feels like it doesn't bounce across me. I wonder if it's because of the true tile of the guys that it's bouncing to determine how far it's willing to go. Like it's willing to go so far from true tile to true tile or whatever. Or vision tile, if you will. Oh, my rate is lower now. What happened? What happened? Also, I feel like my cannon sometimes, like, really fails. Like, why is my cannon not shooting at that guy? What are you doing, cannon? Please. Open your eyes.
Open your eyes and see.
Oh, shit. Don't forget to pray. Shit's important. I guess I can manually cast blood magic, which is kind of funny. If I want to get my health back, I can do that still. Upside of not changing my spellbook, I guess. Did something just level up? Ranged? Yeah, my range leveled up. Okay, cool. No ship. Prayer. Prayer. Oh my god, 242 of these were only worth 387k. So it's like nearly 10 inventories of these. 400k. I don't know, bro. It's better than hammers at Wintertide, but it's not very good. Is this guy doing Sins of the Father? Or maybe a different hierarchy quest? He's got a Blisterwood Flail. I think that's a Blisterwood Flail. Looks similar. It's an Ivandis Flail. So no, not quite. Close though. You'll get there. Ooh, did Recipe for Disaster though. We got a big baller on the way. That guy's getting shit done. All right, we're almost there. These last 5. One of you shall live, the others shall die. All right, time to get up out. All right, so we have a Dagonaut task that we're going to go straight to doing before we switch to this Dust Devil task. Just want to drop off our stuff first. I think we'll get another full potion. Maybe even 2. And bring a couple. I don't think we're going to even need 1, but just in case. I'm not sure if I love Dagonaut tasks right from the jump. I think I was like a little more lukewarm on them because it feels really overwhelming, to be honest. Even now it's kind of overwhelming because you're like constantly getting hit with shit. Like if you have the noise thing on, like so you can hear the splats or whatever, like you really do be getting hit, bro. But they actually don't do damage. You just have to pray melee, which is also unintuitive. If you're doing this in melee gear, you'd be like, oh, obviously I'm getting hit by ranged attacks a lot, right? So that's what I should pray against, but like, nah, you're good. Standing in the corner so that they all kind of like group in like a fan around me seems like a good idea. Seems like it's bouncing pretty far, to be honest, as well. Might be a needless optimization, but seems like it helps the cannon a little bit too. Oh my god, a profitable Dagonaut task? So far, absolutely not. That's okay. I'm not here for the money. I'm here for the gains. Despite how that may sound. Can you use a Venator bow in PvP, do you think?
What?
Can you use a Venator bow in PvP?
I guess it could have some multi-combat use.
Because I feel like you could get one of your friends killed by standing too close to them, if that's the case.
I feel like it would... if you were in a 2v1 situations, you could pull it off.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Beatrice.
I think it would only have use in multi-combat.
Yeah, I agree. There's better bows than this if you're just hitting a single target. Beatrice says, I'm already sleepy. Help. It's like 10 o'clock. It's your bedtime. What do you mean? Oh, you mean because you want to stay up specifically for the Switch release? Yeah, that's unfortunate. You should get someone to do it for you. Have you considered asking Saku to go to the store with your card? Beatrice says, I need to stay up to press F5. Beatrice says, he said no, Ree. What? Why would he say no?
Press F5, why?
To buy a Switch 2.
Oh.
Beatrice says, because he's smelly. Oh, is that the reason why? I wonder what the lines at the stores are like. You know what I mean? You think that there's lines right now, 10 p.m., before the Switch comes out? Beatrice says, yeah. Beatrice says, I know I tried looking at lives on TikTok to see if there's anyone around me streaming, but I didn't see shit. Wait, you didn't see anyone around you? Would the like Instagram live be like, this is the target that I'm at? Like people out here straight up like, this is the grocery or the superstore that's like nearest to my house. Like, why would you? I mean, I guess if you're in like New York City or whatever, it doesn't matter. But like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not about to tell you even anything near me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even really want to tell you the nearest major city to me. And I live in the sticks. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good. People just out here fully doxing themselves. I guess that's kind of what Instagram Live is like, though, because if you're live on, like, Instagram Live, right? If you're using Instagram Live and you're, like, walking around anywhere public, unless it's away from your house, that's just a dox, right? Because, like, you're in an area that has, like, distinctive landmarks. Beatrice's normies don't care. The internet's just such a different place from what I'm used to. Because even if I wasn't a VTuber, I still wouldn't want people just knowing where I am, bro. Like, what the fuck? No. I don't know. Maybe I'm just from a different time in the internet, I guess. I do feel like that's true, though, because I think I remember people saying, like, well, what are you going to do? I'm like, there's a lot of things that people can do to make your life worse if they just know where you live and nothing else, actually. There's a lot of different things that they can do. I guess people just don't really do that. Beatrice says, oh god, he's going to hit us with the back in my day. Yeah, unironically. Yo, why are my frames dying? I think it's just the game again. But like... no, it's me a little bit too. I'm a little squirrely. I'm a little slow. I don't know. Doesn't seem good. I guess it's the opposite of squirrely. I'm a little chunky. Whatever. Maybe I just need to update my drivers again. Obviously not about to do that now. Check it tonight though, before I get off. Or maybe not tonight, because I guess I'm gonna do the VOD tonight. Yeah. That's kind of how I determine when I go to sleep, is when the VOD is finished uploading. Beatrice says you already ate? Yeah. I mean, whether or not I eat before stream, the thing that usually is the last thing I do is finish the upload. I mean, I don't like do anything for it, right? It just takes that long to upload usually, an hour or two. So even if I ate before I streamed, I still have to wait. Well, I don't have to, right? I can just wait until tomorrow to upload the VOD. I just don't like leaving my shit on overnight. The only thing I leave on is my Wi-Fi. It's the only thing I leave on, really. Like in the whole house, basically. My refrigerator and my Wi-Fi. Okay. Spiritual creatures, get that shit out of my fucking face. Absolutely not. You can try again. Smoke devils? Okay. So smoke devils and what was the other thing? Dust devils. Oh, okay. We've got the cannon. So maybe we'll do the smoke devils first. Switch our gear up just a little bit. Blessing, cannon. We kind of decided not to bring this. I think I need more water runes. We'll bring this too. Oh, we can do our dailies too real quick. I'm thinking about it. Beatrice says, do you think I should buy samurai grade cat clippers? Cat nail clippers? Samurai grade sounds like a scam. It sounds like literally nothing. It sounds like the word fucking gourmet when you're describing food. It doesn't mean anything. What did I need? Oh, a rake. There's a few things that I've seen for cat nail clippers that seem pretty good. But like the main one, I mean, it depends, right? Sometimes your cats are just have like weird claws. The safest thing for them, as I recall, is just like literally filing them down. It's just what they're basically trying to do like naturally all the time, which is why they scratch shit up. Well, that and because they want to mark territory, but filing them down is pretty good. And sometimes there's like ones that make it very easy to just basically trim the nail without cutting it like too short, because it's really, really bad. Well, not really, really bad. It hurts them. It truly is painful if you cut it too close, right? But and which is the main reason why cats don't like it, I think. It also makes kind of a noise as well. Beatrice says, but it, would it help me get maidens? Well, you see, I'm a bit of a swordsman myself. I doubt it. I truly doubt that would do anything for you. Maybe. I don't think that I'm the one that you should ask what would help you get maidens. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like of the people in the world who could maybe advise you in some way on that, I am on the long list rather than the short one, you know? Just gonna throw that out there. Doesn't seem like I'm exactly drowning, you know? I think it's mostly, we keep it humble over here, you know? Get a load of this guy with his loot just sitting on the ground. Don't mind if I do. I'll take that loop half and tooth half of key. Thanks, bro. Good luck with your stuff. Beatrice is just stop being scared of women. Easy. That won't give me Riz. like that's not how that works. It's not like, oh well, now that I'm no longer scared, I'm a Riz Lord. What are you talking about? Like, I'm not gonna just have confident swagger suddenly. It doesn't quite work that way. Wait, did that guy just lose interest? No, he must have spawned here and then just wandered off instantly. I have no idea what the tether range for these guys is like, but it's got to be massive. Why are you not repairing this? Oh my goodness. How am I supposed to do this? I mean, I think I'm mostly doing it to be fair, but like, I feel like I'm constantly surrounded. I mean, that's partly on purpose, I guess, though. When it's working correctly, we're surrounded and it's being attacked on all sides, I guess. Just feels a little bit like I constantly have to do something. It's very active. Feel like I'm constantly fucking up as well. Is this a high alk, by the way? What is this? This is absolutely not a high alk. All right. You can high alk it, but you really shouldn't.
Wait, what'd you get?
I missed battle staff.
Was that from a superior
Yeah.
who rolled on the table that has the heart?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's the way it is.
One in 57 from a superior.
1 in 57, so not rare at all.
While the heart is 1 in 200.
Yeah.
Oh, so one thing that Jagex was suggesting actually for one of the changes that they were gonna do is to add a sort of indicator for when you rolled on the vestige for the rings on Desert Treasure 2 bosses
That's pretty good.
in the form of dropping a gold ring.
Yeah. I don't think that there should be any rare drop table in this game that you don't know that you rolled on, if that makes sense. So I think everything should have scaly blue dragon hide like Vorkat does. Though Vorkat doesn't do it all the time. He does it a lot of the time when you roll on that table. He doesn't do it every time you roll on that table, which I think is
And also,
stupid.
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
And also that gold ring drop would be retroactive. So if you already had 2 ring rolls, it was gonna drop 2 gold rings next time you kill
That's awesome.
the boss.
That's awesome. That's a great change. Savage would love to hear about that, actually, I think. Maybe too much prayer. Oh yeah, I only needed like 1.5, right? And I brought 4. Damn. I don't think it actually mattered all that much. It's not like I would have saved that much space, but... Whoops. I learned the lesson, I said it out loud, and then I forgot. But that's just the way it is. Alright. No, actually, I didn't need to move. That was fine. Oh, yeah, the one I was targeting died. Whoops. A case where auto retaliate actually would be pretty good, but I don't know. I don't like freezing them when they're not in the right spot, so kind of don't like having auto retaliate on for this task. Oh god, another superior. Jesus.
drop.
Okay, we probably don't need the cannon anymore. No, I'm out of charges. Oh no. Oh, I should have brought water runes. Shit. That's what I was thinking about doing. I remember now. I was supposed to buy water runes. I might have to drop these battle stays. Or at least some of them. Yeah, sure looks that way. Before we go, hold on. Right at the end of the task. I'm glad I didn't instantly teleport out. Holy shit. Yeah, I know I can't hit those guys. Just let me kill this fucking superior. God. All right, what then? Nothing really. Death runes. Okay. Bye. Get back here. I don't remember what my other task was. Frasks. Dust Devils, got it. Okay. We can definitely do that next. Iron Dragons? Get that shit out of here. Skeletal Wyverns? How is it getting worse? Bitch, if you don't stop giving me dog shit tasks, I swear to fucking God. Diagonos, now we're talking. That's a fucking task. See, you and I can get along. We're gonna do the Dust Devils first, though. Don't speak to me, cat. You don't deserve my time. All right, so Dust Devils, we want darts. That's it. Rest we can do. This herb sack might not be super duper helpful. I think it is good though. We should go to Varrock and get water runes. Maybe among others, to be honest. Because we had we had 20 something probably thousand death runes. Yo, those frames, goddamn. What is happening? Why can I not run Runescape? What is my fucking computer doing? Am I mining Bitcoin or something? Jesus. And then death. I don't know. Another 10k, I guess. Wait, what the fuck? Was that? Some green drop. It was like ally something. Can I afford that many? Sure. We don't need them now, so we'll just go buy them. Oh my god. Is that... That is 1k. That is 1,000 gold. Or 1,000 mil. No, 1,000. That's it.
1,000.
Yes, 1 million gold. So yeah, we're not doing so hot. The bank is not doing so hot. Our emergency sand reserve is starting to look like it's worth selling at the moment. It's not good. Dust devils. So we go to our house. That's not the right way. Go this way. It's like here, I think. Who's leaving bones? Which one of you motherfuckers leaving your bones behind? The wound saw is ready. Wait, am I getting 4? Oh, 14. Okay. Wait, no, sometimes I'm getting 4. I'm actually getting 4 prayer experience. Jesus. Bone Crusher's not amazing. Actually, you would get that experience. Wait, don't you get that experience in Corrin regardless of if you have Bone Crusher or not? Isn't that like... Oh, but it's a diary thing, right?
You get half if you don't have the elite diary.
I see. I'm like, wait a second. Why are there bones on the ground here? But some people just don't have the diaries done. Imagine not finishing the diaries. I feel like you haven't even like really experienced RuneScape if you didn't get your Questcape and finish the diaries. Like, they're just so... I mean, you don't need to finish the diaries, but definitely get your Questcape. And if you've got your Questcape, like, the diaries are not far off. There's a lot of different goals you can have in RuneScape though. You can play it all kinds of different ways. It's just so natural to me to like play the game that way though. Like that's the way that I always would have played the game. There's no other way that would have gone down, you know what I'm saying? You can have any goal you want to have though. You can just be like, man, I just want to have the best in slot ranged gear. That's really all I want. I want to do big range damage. I don't know what you're going to use it on, but you can't have that goal. I mean, there's a few things that you could definitely use a T-bow on for sure, but what am I doing? Renard? There it is. I think I mentioned this before, but it's so funny to me thinking back. Delta like really likes crossbows in the same way that I like bows, basically. And he was like, "Are there any good bows in this game?" And we were like, Savage and I were like, "No." Like literally no. Or crossbows. Because there are, right? The Zarite crossbow is very good, but like you're never going to use it. Like literally ever, especially if you're like new to the game.
There's not really much special crossbows.
There's the Dragon Hunter crossbow and the Armadillo crossbow. Other than
yeah, and the crossbows are just stronger than the last,
Yes.
basically, mostly.
yeah, the Dragon Hunter crossbow has a unique thing, and the Zarite crossbow is actually unironically good. All of the others are just like literal incremental improvements on all the others. Except now we have the Hunter Sunlight crossbow, which is unironically a good ranged weapon. Like not even like just a good ranged weapon, it's actually like a great ranged weapon for the money as well. Like it's pretty fucking good actually. It's pretty sick. 3-tick. It's like a worse blowpipe, right? But like in all the right ways. It's a worse blowpipe in all the right ways. So now, if and supposedly when he plays RuneScape again, I can be like, there you go. There's your crossbow. Hunter Sunlight crossbow. Hunter Sunlight crossbow plus Moonlight Antelope bolts. Very cheap and quite good. You can use it for fucking every combat encounter involving ranged in any way, and it's gonna do you just fine. Until you get a blowpipe, and then you'll probably never use it again. But like, but until then, right? Like it's pretty good. I don't know how many levels that is though, to be honest. Gonna be honest.
Hunter level requirement also.
I'm sorry? You need hunter levels
There's
for
yeah, you need hunter levels for the hunter's crossbow.
to use it?
Yep. In addition to ranged.
How many levels do you need?
I think it's 72 hunter and like 66 range.
That's a lot of fucking hunter. 72? That's a lot of fucking hunter. I should. Can I look at it? Hunter? Fucking weapons? Like, there's no... Okay, ranged, obviously, then. Crossbows. It doesn't say it here, just a 66 ranged. Why don't you tell me these things, game? Hunters. Is there a good way to get that much? Yeah, 50 hunter is what it says, actually, which is way less. 66 range and 50 hunter. 74 fletching is probably what you were thinking of to make it. But 66 ranged and 50 hunter. 50 hunter is much, much less than 70. But it's still a good amount of hunter. You could do that in like a day or two though, right? Pretty easily. 50. Just grind it out. I think Chinchampas are like 30 something, right? Grays. Let's see. Hunter. Training. Fucking natural hunter quiz. What the fuck is that? 9 to 44 is birdhouses, sure. 9 to 20. 9 to 29 is Feldip weasels, which I didn't even know existed in this game, but all right, cool. 29 to 43 is swamp lizards, and then 43 to 49 falconry, which will get you to 49. It's literally right there. You can boost for the last level. You're not gonna. So you just get the last level from like falconry or whatever. I think I did the falconry. I don't know what I did ever elsewise. I think I just did like birdhouses the rest of the way. $49 to 67 is razor-backed kepits. No wrong. A ring of pursuit? What the fuck are you talking about? You're making that shit up. You're fucking lying. A ring of pursuit? What the shit is this? It's an opal ring enchanted, which allows you to track hunter creatures, excluding herbivore. A noose wand? I don't think I've ever even used one of those. I don't think I know what that even
Thank
is.
God you didn't have to.
It's bad. Okay.
It's terrible.
Oh, okay. I see. All right. Well, I guess I'm not gonna go out of my way to use that. I mean, that and also not doing rumors now, right? So I guess not much chance of me doing that content without just feeling like going out of my way to do it. Oh, it kind of looks like, is it like the things that people use to like animal control use on like cats and dogs and shit? Like one of those guys? Is that what it is? Kind of looks like it, sort of. Like a RuneScape version of that. I think I should change the music. I think it's time. Let's go with You Have My Attention. Saku, I have terrible news.
Yeah.
I bought 50,000 water runes. And I just banked them all. I literally didn't take a single one with me. Additionally, Dust Devils do not drop water runes. They drop
Well done.
dust and earth and fire. But no water runes. So, we definitely have an upper limit of how long we can stay here.
Oh, that's not the run with the mist battle staff. Okay.
Yeah, no, unfortunately. Fortunately not. I did get a Mystic Air staff and a Mystic Earth, or an Earth battle staff, but no water battle staff. So I have 1,600 divided by 6. Which is like less than 300 casts. Which means that I need to kill... Every 2 casts needs to kill a Dust Devil, on average. Something like that. You think that this superior is gonna drop water runes for me? That would be cool. No. He did drop a dark totem base though. That's kind of cool too, I guess. God damn it, man. I made sure to buy the runes and everything, and I just fucking completely blanked on actually taking them with me. I really should not be wasting casts on like one fucking dude. If ever there was a time to be like optimizing my casts, it's now. You think I can borrow water runes from the next guy who comes here? Think that they'll be like, yeah, sure. Give me like 20,000. I have 50,000 gold. Think I could buy 10,000 water runes for 50,000 gold? Think they'd be willing to sell me water runes at double the GE value or some shit? Probably not. I gotta hit up that Runescape Instacart. Can you deliver me some water runes? I don't want to leave. Hey, hey, you better get your happy ass over here. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck is that guy's problem? What? If you guys don't stop pretending that I'm not here, I'm gonna scream. I swear to God, I'll do it. I'm crazy. Are those giant fucking clams? I feel like I knew that there were giant clams here, actually. A sandy boulder? Sure. Sure it is. There are fucking sand crabs here. Why? Are the sand crabs on Fossil Island multi-combat? Is that a multi-combat area?
Yeah,
I see.
I think, or at least the ammonite crabs are.
Sure. They never hit you, so it kind of doesn't matter if it's multi-combat or not from like player POV. Whoa. I definitely closed the window on accident. Whoops. I didn't close the window. I minimized it. Haha. Whoops. Haha. Whoops. I don't even know how I did that. I must have clicked like way down here. Yeah. Click off the taskbar. That was a weird transition from one song to the next. We have 1100 left and we got through 70. I think we have enough water runes for this actually. I think we'll be okay. All the same, we're still going to try and not waste them. What are Dust Devils supposed to be? They're evil, I guess, but other than that, I really don't know what I'm looking at. Some kind of terrible penis-shaped mushroom creature. Do you think it's just a coincidence that the choke devils are bigger, blacker dust devils?
I think it is.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Oh, hey, a Mystic Air Staff. Wow. I can't hold that. But if I could, I would love to have it. Okay, what do I do about this? Drink one of these. Drink another one of these. That helps. Okay. One more thing. Drop the runes? Which runes? These runes? Those runes. Yeah, sure. Not for the axe. The Dark Totem middle piece, obviously. We are a little tight on space now. But if we get a top piece, then we'll get 2 spaces back. We'll be refunded 2 whole spaces. And we can still get rid of the other runes that we have as well. This seems like a task that would give me like a ton of dollars. 15 million gold by itself. Yeah. Makes sense. That's a lot of dust devils though. Yeah, 3,000. Okay, a tooth half of key again. I don't know if I can make room for a tooth half of key. Oh, well, we have dagger. Great, I picked up another dagger. Awesome. Tooth half of key, please. I said tooth half of key, please. Not earth runes. Thank you. So rude. I wish that one Dust Devil would stop hanging out with Lilla. Because when that guy's so far away, he makes the other people, 3 of these Dust Devils, lose interest. Just a little bit out of their leash range or whatever. Can I examine Lilia? Excuse me. She's a wandering adventurer. Oh, wow. I wonder if man over there is anything. Does he have examine text? He's just a regular guy. Nothing seems to be out of ordinary with this guy. I'm pretty sure I've gotten mileage out of my Renar or herb sack. Yeah, I have 3 Renar, so it's saving me 2 inventory spaces right now. So yeah, it kind of justifies its existence. At least for now. Dragon dagger. I want to drop an earth battle staff for that. No. Fire runes? Guess not. Okay. I can't wait until I finish with Slayer so I can combine all of my key pieces and then sell them on the GE to the highest bidder. Actually, to the person who's bidding probably slightly above slightly above the GE rate is really who I'm going to sell it to. Potentially even slightly below. Really, I'm just going to do whatever the GE says. I put it into the GE and it's like, here you go. There's the number. Don't go over there with Lilia. You're coming with me, kid. Hey. That was actually the guy who went with Lilia. He was already there. He was already eloping. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. 837, we have 40 left. So we got through like another 40 in like 300. Yeah, we should be okay. I think it'll be okay. I truly have absolutely no idea how many casts it takes to kill these guys usually. I just kind of like do it. This is kind of the first time I've run out of runes, like, in my RuneScape gameplay experience so far, I think. Can that guy, like, come the fuck over here, please? See? And this is why we can't have nice things. What is that guy doing? Slayer helmet proselyte and a blowpipe in hand. Yeah, I did want something. Mithril bar. Hey, it's that guy again. What do you think you're doing here, kid? Yeah, you better get on out of here. You better go on away from here now. We don't take kindly to no blowpipe proselyte. I actually genuinely have no idea what kind of content he could be doing. Where the blowpipe post proselyte makes sense.
Leagues.
Leaks?
Leagues.
Oh, leagues. Yeah, true. He's got perfect accuracy, so you might as well just have the bonus to prayer, whatever utility you get out of the armor. Usually just defensive stats at some point. Do you think prayer is a defensive stat? Kind of is, right? Sort of.
Yeah. If you don't have prayer, you can't protect.
Yeah, but you also use it offensively, right? So,
Yeah. It's supportive.
hmm. So you could pray as many as 4 different things. Protect item, rapid heal, or restore. A defensive prayer and an offensive prayer. That's it, right? I have the other prayers filtered out, so I don't even super remember what they are. There's like tough skin and stuff.
Yeah, those are the lesser
Defense prayers.
defensive
Yeah,
and
basically.
offensive prayer.
I was gonna say like protects, but they're actually more like what is it called? Like piety and stuff. It's the defensive part of those, because it's like you have like Hawkeye or Eagle Eye or whatever that are just offensive, and then there's the defensive ones. There's like one that does just strength and one that does like maybe just attack as well or something like that.
Yep.
It's very weird to see early game prayer once you get like 60 or so, those prayers will never be relevant to you again. Even if you don't have access to the best ones, you're still going to use at least, you know, obviously the ones that you have access to. Yeah, that's all it does. Nothing special here. Relapsed. Oh, that guy's stuck. No. Door's stuck. It might be faster if I took more, because I'm rolling against more targets. So better odds that I roll higher and whatever. Whatever. We'll just kill these 3. It'll be fine. And we had a whole 500 water runes left. Well, no problem at all, actually. Gorthel, why are you so far away? Cow fights. That's an awesome fucking task. All right. What's our other task? Dagonos. Cow fights and Dagonos. So both cannon tasks, 1 melee, 1 ranged. Oh, I found out you're supposed to do soldiers, I think. Soldiers give better experience than the baby guys, the workers. So we're going to try soldiers instead. I think that they poison and stuff though, so it's going to be a little less fun, but I'll do anything for rate. Okay, so melee. So we'll keep these. We'll get rid of everybody else. Partisan over Rancor. Or Rancor over Fang. Abernick. Do I just have anti-poison? No, of course not. A couple of those. 5 of these. We need to get some anti-poison. That'll do. Cannon. Like super mega anti-poison or whatever the fuck they've got. Super extended anti-poison. Mega hyper double poison. I don't know. How long does this last? No, it doesn't say here. Six minutes? Surely there's a 10-minute one. Cow fight. Soldier. Slayer guide. Soldiers and guardians can induce poison. If bypass protection pairs. Okay, poison immunity options. Thank you. How long does this shit last? Anti-venom antidote. 11.7 minutes from a Raxite Venom sack? I don't know, dog. Maybe we just bring those.
Wait, what?
I'm not using super anti poisons because these things are dumb. They're dumb and icky. I want poison resistance. I think I want to go with hourly cost. The lowest one is antidote or antidote plus plus, which is a difference of 3 minutes. We can do antidotes. That's fine. Antidote plus plus, or antidote regular, please. Antidote. Or antidote plus, I guess, whatever. Sure, that'll do. It's almost the same price. Well, it would be if I could actually fucking buy it. It would be a good deal if I could fucking buy them. All right. I just want to bring one of the potions with me and last the whole task, basically. And if they are 9 minutes, that's 36 minutes. That's probably enough for the task, right? Probably. That'll be fine. Maybe. Sure. All right. And then we go to Calphite Cave, I think. All right. Where are these fucking soldiers? Are you soldiers? You're a soldier. Are you soldiers? Yeah, you're soldiers too. Ow. Stop it. No, you guys are gonna get fucked up. Just you wait. Yeah, now look at you. Drowning in all this regret. And I brought an antidote because I'm not stupid. Well, not extremely stupid, I guess. Oh, we should see how this task is. See what it's like. Because we've never really done soldiers before. I think the main reason we didn't do soldiers is because they poison you, and that's literally it. Like, I don't want to be poisoned. Poison's icky. Ew. No, I don't want that. It's like as much thought as went into it. It's real though. Tasks of cow fights should be done at the cow fight cave, as they provide open chambers with numerous cow fights, significantly speed up completion times. The cave contained 5 chambers. 2 contain workers, 2 contain soldiers, and 1 contains guardians. If forced to do the task at the cow fight lair by Konar, soldiers should be cannoned for fast task progression. Players who want a quick task of cow fights should cannon workers, while those looking for experience should cannon soldiers instead. Guardians should not be killed under any circumstances, as they are more sparse, much larger, and have a worse cost experience ratio compared to soldiers. Okay. You know, like they failed. They failed to balance the guardians, is what I'm gathering. It should be that they're better, but they simply are not. Guardians would be better if you were trying to do fewer tasks in order to finish Slayer, which no one cares about. Doesn't matter how many tasks you do, it matters how long the tasks are. Killing the Catholic Queen, it's not recommended either unless the player is in the progress of or has completed the Elite Diary and has 86 agility. That's accessing the boss. It's incredibly cumbersome without it. 2 ropes are likely needed for every trip to the boss without completion of the hard tier set. While a long run is needed without the shortcut, which is only usable with the Elite Diary. But you're saying that if I have a cow fight quest task after the Elite Diary, like, go ahead and kill the queen if you want to then. Go on then, if you want to. While the Karis partisan of breaching requires 80 attack in order to wield compared to the normal partisan 65 attack, the breaching partisan provides an additional 33% accuracy against cow fights. This allows it to surpass weapons like the Inquisitor's Mace and Scythe of Atir in performance for a fraction of the price. Well, a fraction of the price, but you know, however much RNG is required for you to get that thing yourself. Anybody could get the Scythe of Atir for you. You could even borrow it from a friend. You're not borrowing a partisan though.
Fraction of the price and probably the same amount of time that you would do a money-making method to get that thing.
I don't know. 1 bill for a scythe versus several hundred attempts in TOA.
30 minutes per TOA attempt.
I understand, but like, it's like the rate for a specific gem is like 1 in 150, right?
1 in 180.
1 in 180? Okay. So we're talking 90 hours then, right? Because 30 minutes meaning half an hour, 180. Yeah. So 90 hours. 90 hours of the best money-making method in the game won't get you a bill, right? It's like 17 mil an hour.
I'm not sure.
17 times 90 is 1.5 bill, I think. It's 17 times 90 is 1,500. So I think if it was 17 mil, that would be 1.5 bill. Yes. So yes, you're right. If you are doing, but you would need a scythe to do that. But yeah, if you're doing a good enough money making with it. Okay, what is a scythe exactly? Scythe. It's close, basically, is what we're saying is it's actually like arguable, like potentially, yeah, potentially you're 100% right. You could be just luckier getting it yourself. Like literally just farming it out, especially since but then again, farming up the gem is easier because you can do entry modes for the gem, right? Whereas the scythe itself is going to cost you doing much harder content. Or merching. Merching's easy, but you gotta be smart. Why doesn't it say the Scythe of Atir? Oh, uncharged. There it is. 1.64. So 1640. What is that? 082 014. Okay, that over 90 is how many how much money you need to make every hour, which is 18 mil an hour, which is possible, I think. Money making. Oh no, it's close to possible though. Tombs of a Mascot Solo 545 is 17.7 mil an hour right now. So not quite, but damn close. That really puts into perspective how bad it is to get those fucking gems though. The time to gem is roughly equal to time to scythe if you're literally one of the best players in the entire fucking game. Though to be fair, if you're the best player in the game, you could earn the gem faster than you could earn the scythe, because you would be clearing TOA faster than every 30 minutes, right? You can probably do it in like 15 or 20, maybe. If you're a fucking baller. Do you know what your best entry mode time is? Probably not.
I don't remember it by heart. I
Yeah.
think it was like 23 or 25 minutes.
Do you think you could do better now?
I could, probably.
Really no reason to ever do it unless you were looking for the gems. Would you do entry mode for gems if you were gem hunting?
No.
You didn't want the chance at a shadow, basically.
I want the chance at having stuff.
A lot of people are like that. Booze was trying to convince me that it was better to not do that, just because you get so many more attempts. You know what I mean? So many more rolls. I don't know. He definitely has a point. He's not wrong, but for me and also for you,
Yeah, well, I want more rolls at something worthwhile.
for me, it has to do with mastery of the raid. I want to develop my ability to do it. I want to do the highest level difficulty that I can so that I can get better at it. Because if I'm looking for a gem, I'm not looking for the gem to do cow fights. I mean, I was in the past, but more reasonable is you're looking for the yellow gem so that you can do high level raids. And as soon as you get the yellow gem, you're going to be doing even higher level raids. So you want to get as much mastery of the raid as you can, as soon as you can, even if you don't have the yellow gem, I think. Because the yellow gem doesn't change the gameplay like a ton. It just means that you spec to heal mostly. Like that's mostly what it is. It's just your healing
Which
thing.
you're still not really advanced if you don't have the light bearer.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? You also need a light bearer. What do you know? Is there like a gear ceiling for everything but light bearer? You know what I mean? Like if you have max everything but don't have a light bearer, does that affect your ability to do like solo 500? Like I could definitely see you not just simply it's not possible because you don't have enough specs.
Possibly, because when you're doing 500s, eventually you will have stuff that will restrict your healing items. So at some point you might start doing, oh, I can't bring brews anymore because brews do nothing. At which point the only way for you to heal, well, you would also have no food. At this point, the only way you can heal is by specking with that partisan. So if you can't get the spec quickly enough, it's gonna become a problem, I would imagine.
I'm not sure what 500s actually look like. I haven't seen too many of them. I saw Asa doing a few of them for sure, but my understanding of what is happening in the game, especially in raids, is like slowly building up over time as I'm getting secondhand mastery, if you will. I'm understanding what is actually transpiring in the raid better and better as time goes on. Mostly I see people cruising at around 350, 400, which is obviously significantly less than 500. Like, I only just found out what Skull Skip was for P3 Warden. Didn't know until today. Viking Troll explained it to me. I mean, it is what it sounds like. You skip a skull face. But how you do it and why it worked. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
Oh, it's just like dodging the waves and back, like stepping through it, your true tile. That's all it is. But you know.
Yeah, but I don't know the timing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the trick. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can describe what a butterfly is to you, and you'd be like, yeah, but like that isn't telling me how it is doesn't make me be able to do it. You gotta, you know, you do diamond. You attack on the top and the bottom. I guess this is more experience. Seems kind of the same to me, mostly. But you know, it's fine. We're chilling. I just have anti-poison now. And they die a little slower.
Oh yeah, also, one of the changes they want to do in TOA, one of the... from the big list of changes that I was mentioning the other day, is they want to reduce the amount of cum during the cum phase of Akka.
Really? I wonder why. I don't think it's that bad. But I also haven't seen it in 500s. But, you know, for the ones that I've done and also the ones that I've seen, like, yeah, it can be like really overwhelming if you're looking at the whole fucking world. But if you look at just around you, you probably have like fucking 6 or 8 spots that you can go to at any given moment. Run on. So, I don't know. Seems like it's not that bad, but I mean, my point being, yeah, there's a lot of bullshit on your screen, but good luck with the final phase of P3 Warden if you're worried about the Akka cum. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to be dodging lightning and boulders, bro. You got bigger problems ahead of you than that. But, you know, it's just like my 2 cents on the matter. I don't really see that being a big deal. So, okay. These guys have terrible fucking drops. Good lord. Wait, how have I killed 1,000 of these? Maybe I have done this task before then. Also, they don't drop shit. I feel like I'm in free to play right now. What the fuck is this? Wait, is this actually a free-to-play table? Crystal Keys might be in Taverly or something. Death Runes.
Crystal Keys and Taverly.
Okay. And Death Runes are membered. Nature Runes are not. Well, making Death Runes is a member thing. Can you just get Death Runes as a free-to-play player? Probably not.
Yeah.
You can? Okay.
It's in shops.
Okay.
They're not that poor.
And then water skins are member items. And I got 2 brimstone keys. No show says free to play cannot pass the shanty pass. Indeed. Indeed. They can't actually fight Cal fights, but if they could fight Cal fights, the loot table would not be new to them. They wouldn't unlock new content except for fucking water skins. Is what I'm saying. You're right. I'm not saying that they could do. Oh my god, that fucking 90. Get fucking wrecked, idiot. Holy shit. That wasn't even a max hit. Get fucking critted. Thank you, No Show. I appreciate it though. For the fact check. Oh, and a 67 over there. Yo, my partisans popping off. It's going crazy. It's going nuts. I kind of want the partisan to have like a, like to make like a, do like a special animation or something when you crit. You know what I mean? So when you're critted, it's like, pow! And they fucking explode. Nuclear explosion. You know what I mean? Something like that. Maybe a little too much. You know what I'm saying though. It's kind of like a little baby spec in a way. Oh, we're done. Time to leave. All right, I think the next thing that we had, I don't remember what it was, but I think it was similar to this somehow. Worms? Nah, dog. Nah, dog. You gotta give me something better than that. Hey! What did I just fucking do? Did I hit block? Okay, I don't want to block it. I want to cancel it. Elves? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Get that shit. Yeah, okay, I'll kill a few black dragons. What was my fucking other thing? Agonos? Okay. I'll kill the dragons now, I guess. It's fine. There's a world where I can skip the black dragons because, like, whatever. Basically, I'm getting points instead of, because it's such a short task. I guess I'll just, oh, actually I could just keep that, right? Because we're not gonna need like inventory space or whatever. We'll just kill the dragon real quick. Wield this, bam, ready. Reset, go to Taverley, stab some baby dragons. There we go. South. Trap myself in the fence. Oh god. Taverley's such an interesting place. It's a shame that there's like so few things that actually happen there. There's like the witch, there's the beanstalk, Grimtail is nearby. I feel like you don't have to go to Taverley for very much. Like, if not for this dungeon, I don't know if we would ever go to Taverley at all. Like, personally. Missing with a fang spec? What does this world come to? That's like 3 bad rolls on this dragon. Goddamn. No show says I hear Taverley is a beautiful vacation spot during the fall. What do you mean by that? There are no seasons in this game. Not only are there not seasons in this game, there's no times of day. If you want to experience nighttime in Runescape, you got to go to Mauritania. Like, what do you mean? what does that say? I think that there is a plugin for like weather stuff though, like seasonal locations or whatever, but that's like strictly non-canonical, right? It's always sunny in RuneScape unless you're in the hellhole that is Mauritania. Is all of Mauritania night or just Versenhaza and Meyerditch? I think Canifis is also nighttime, but I'm not sure. No show says I think it's all of it. Yeah, it's a terrible place. Is the wilderness dark too? Do you think it's nighttime at the wilderness?
Possibly.
Just everywhere Zamorak controls basically, or has would have domain of. Wait, aren't there Zamarakians at the Urania altar? Aren't they wearing red robes? That isn't very knight-like. I forget where that is. Oh, it's called ZMI, headass. Yes, they are definitely Zamarakian. Where is that though? Is it in Corinth? Near the observatory? I think I know where that is. That's like near Castle Wars, right? Yeah, there it is. And the observatory's here. So yeah, it's near Castle Wars. You know, the Zamorak side of Castle Wars is also kind of nighty. Maybe there is something to that. Maybe Zamorak areas are darker, like literally darker. Oh, I should go not here, but to Konar. Every 10 tasks we do Konar. What do you got for me, Konar? Go on. Bronze dragons, try again. Do better, Konar. Come on. Don't be like that. Bloodvelds in Ioworth? There's just no fucking way. That's a lot of fucking Bloodvelds too, to stab to death. 6 adamant dragons I could probably do. It's only 6.
Short.
I gotta like stab them and shit though, but I could probably do it. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. That's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. I have to get to Lithgrin and shit, but it's okay. Wait, do I have teleports for that? I think I do. Wait, I mounted my dig side pendant. Of course I do. Okay, so none of this. Do they poison you? I'll bring a poison potion. Fuck it. Food. Fucking one of these. Maybe more food. Don't need that. That's probably about right. Spec weapon. Light bearer instead. More specs. Boots. Very important boots. They have fire, don't they? We should bring fire protection. I'm pretty sure they're about to light my ass on fire. We should bring anti-fire. I don't have any of that, do I? No. It's okay. We can get some. I'm about to get fucked up. Like, oh, I could probably kill 6 adamant dragons. Oh, God! Dragon? Probably not the best way. Fire. Also, maybe not the best option. Super anti-fire? Super anti-fire. Sure. Just a few of them. In case I need them for anything. Wait, I'm not gonna need these. I'm not gonna do dragon tasks. What am I talking about? Just get like 1. Right? One will be enough. God fucking damn it. I knew I should have made these when I was doing Nerve Lore. Alright. Oh, I literally can't hold it. How long? 3 minutes? What the fuck is this? Beatrice is damn no barbecue panda. Yeah, no, I'm chilling. Extended? Anti-fire. Extended super anti-fire. That's what I want. Well, what the fuck is this? A super anti-fire potion? Why are there so many fucking different potions? All of this shit seems the same to me. All right, what does this do? 6 minutes? That still sucks. Whatever, it's fine. We'll make it work. It's fine. It's fine. Ignore it. Let's get out of here. This place is just terrible, I guess. How do we get there? This one. Yeah. Teleport. Lithgrin. Yeah. All right. These dragons are about to get fucked. And not in the furry way. Beatrice says he's suffering. No, I'm winning. No show says 6 minutes is an incredibly long time. Agree to disagree. Look, this thing lasts for 9 minutes, all right? And I was like, that's kind of short. An Araxite venom sac lasts for like 11 and a half minutes. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't know. What do I want? This, and get him. Get him. Kill him. Oh, piety. This. I forgot about some things. It's fine. It's probably this, right? It's probably gonna hit me with melee. Probably. Ow. I don't feel like he's hitting me with melee. Maybe this one? Okay, that was definitely a melee attack. That was not a... Are you hitting me with mage? What are you hitting me with? This? That was definitely a melee attack. Do his melees hurt more? Should I be protecting melee? There's no one else here. I can't copy their notes. Oh, Dragon Blade
Should be
screen.
protecting magic because it uses all 3 styles and you're most susceptible to it.
I get that, right? It has the highest accuracy for hitting me with magic, but if he max hits me with melee for 50 and max hits me with magic for 20, I might take that 20. I'm gonna be honest.
No, that's still it is similar.
Okay, cool. No show says some would say 6 minutes is average. See, now that's a respectable answer. I can feel that. I can believe that. Hey, why aren't your fucking plates noted? Ah! Okay, so they definitely do have poison. But I'm not poisoned, so I guess it's fine. Ah, fuck! Oh, Jesus! Oh, God, it hurts so bad! Oh my God, why? What the fuck? All right, don't stand in that. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Why was that so painful? All right, well, it's got a slow ass animation. Ah, fuck! Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! Okay. It's got a slow ass animation, so just pay attention. Why is it so fucking painful? No, please! All right, lesson learned. Run for fear of God of that attack. Jesus Christ. Like, oh, that doesn't seem so bad. It's just like a slow ass fireball thing. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, dragon head. Oh God, please.
Anti-poison effect reduces that a lot.
Oh, I see. Okay, so maybe drink one of these. Okay, cool. All right. So this place sucks. I shouldn't have consumed 2 of those potions because I'm probably gonna leave soon, being that I am out of food. we thought that we were gonna get 6. Turns out we got 4 something. Oh, he hit him with a non-spec claw attack. You know that's definitely going as planned. Fucking plate body. It's not nearly as exciting as some of the other shit I got here. I would love to kill 2 more. Whoa, no, please. Okay, yeah, it does help a lot. That was much better. All right. Man, I wish I had more specs and food. But we're just gonna try to kill him. It'd be so sick if we could kill this dude and 1 more dude. But if we can't, that's okay too. We'll just reset and come back. The main thing that would be cringe is dying. Fucking really? Okay. I'll take your fucking adamantite. motherfuckers did 26 damage to him? Who? Who was it? No, seriously, who was it? Is there a guy like over here? I literally don't see anyone here. I mean, I guess it doesn't. Well, fuck! There was a poison there. Oh god. Oh god, it's so close. I should definitely do that. Please. Please stop. Please don't kill me. Please don't. Please don't. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't be like this. Okay. I just want your stuff and I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Fuck you. I'm gone. Everything's fine. Not even close. Is this a spec that would have hit me? Yeesh. All right. Well, that was worth the... Actually, we got 100 points. That was actually kind of good. Fuck you, Curdell.
Yeah, it was just a boss killing spec that was gonna hit you. No big deal.
Oh, was it the red ruby bolt? Because
Yeah, it's a ruby bolt proc.
I don't know if the ruby bolt proc actually would have killed me because I only had 4 health
No.
left.
No, it would have dealt 1 damage.
Yeah, it's like I think I actually would have been okay because I was so low already.
And in fact, that is probably the 16 damage that it took.
So next is bursting. Let's do the Dagonos. Let's do the Dagonos. All right. You need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, sure. Yeah, it can be hopped up time, I guess. Dagonos. So, some more prayer. Don't need any of this. Jesus Christ. I just wasn't prepared for anything nearly this exciting. Everything else that we've done, I'm just like super used to and all. We're just like, oh yeah, I'll do 1 adamant dragon task. How bad can it be? Oh god, oh, it's so much pain. Oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, I can be upside down for a while. I think I flip back as well. If you insist, flip me turnways. It's okay. Sure. Did I bring my arrows? No. And then, do I need anything here? I think this is fine, right? Oh, the ring. Unironically using the Ring of Shadows for that +2 prayer and +4 ranged. I don't know. 5 of these.
Because the archer's ring would be 4 ranged anyway.
Is that all it
Unless
does?
you imbue it.
Oh, yeah, I can imbue it. I have a scroll of imbuing right here. But it would just be like 4 more, right? So like...
Yeah, it's just 4 more.
Yeah, it doesn't seem super worth it. I'm not about to get a... What's the Venator equivalent? Or the Ultra equivalent?
Venator?
Shit. Is the archery one's called Venator? Damn it!
Yes.
Well, that's unfortunate. What's the slash one called? You know?
Bellator.
Bellator, okay. Bellator, Venator, Ultor, and Magus, right?
Yes.
I'll bring a couple food. I should stop standing around. Take our happy ass to Dagonos. I should upgrade this. Wait, I have a spirit tree already. I can go straight to the GE. God damn it. I've had a spirit tree this whole time. At any time I could have gone to the GE. Straight there. I don't need... Fuck. I don't need the jewelry box to go to the GE. It already takes me there. Fuck. Why am I so stupid? It's fine. Oh, hey, look at this guy. He's meleeing Dagonos. What a mad lad. No, sorry, meleeing them without a cannon. Meleeing them is normal, but cannon is better. Is that a person? What the fuck? Bofa-ing? That's fucking crazy. This dude's a Bofa on Dagonos. That's crazy. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. That's some kind of a snowflake or something. He's allergic to... I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I'm going to be honest with you. Maybe he just wants it to be as AFK as possible. Maybe that's all. All right, we're going to go back to our corner because it seemed like the corner worked pretty well last time. Because what it does, it seems like it makes them form up like a cone and like line up and shit, which is good for the Venator bow, obviously, right? As if I need to explain to you why that's good for the Venator bow. My ranging potions! God damn it! Should I come back? Should I leave and come back? I should probably go back. Okay, well, 1 second. Just hold it down for me for like 1 second. 1 second. The ranging potions are new. I forgot about them. All right, they're brand new. They just added them to the game. It's not my fault. All right, we need to get the fuck over here. They're just new to my like layout, loadout. That's it. We go here. As long as I make it back before my cannon runs out of ammo, it's like I was never really gone, in a way, sort of. See, look, it's fucking killing them. I'm getting prayer experience and everything. It's fine. I am really getting like chip prayer experience though. This shit is giving me like 1s and 2s and shit. It's like really not that good. I mean, okay, so I was like a little late, but like, it's fine. Don't worry about it so much. Don't sweat the small stuff. Use your ranging potion. We could be praying rigor here. I don't think it's that necessary. I think they're low enough defense that like it's fine, you know. Does increase max hit too. I don't know if it's worth all that though. What the fuck is that guy doing? Oh, he's stuck behind a rock. There he goes. He's still stuck behind the rock. But he's stuck behind a different rock. That matters. I guess. It's probably better. I might be able to hit him if he like bounced the right way or whatever. Shit, I might be able to just shoot him from here. I think I can see him. Cannon can definitely hit him. Oh, he left the rock. Huh. Aiming in the center is probably wrong. You probably want to start on one side so that they're more likely to be grouped up on the other side. Because if you kill the ones in the center, you might lose bounce options. I mean, I guess if you kill the ones in the center, you can maybe kill the ones on one side. One of the two sides is probably going to have people, so it probably would work out. It's probably not a big deal. Yo, why does my rate look so miserable right now? God damn. I'm going to pretend that's just because of the Adamant Dragons. I mean, it's definitely partly because of the Adamant Dragons, but I'm going to pretend it's only because of the Adamant Dragons. Hot tub time might last for too long. Maybe I should reduce it a little bit. I don't know. It's kind of a subtle thing as well, so maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Oh, I have a bathtub for you too, Saku. If you want to join me in hot tub time.
Sure.
There you go. See? He's got his own little guy. You could think of him as being like in a smaller floaty bathtub on the top of this bathtub. Like imagine if your in-ground pool had an above-ground pool inside of it. That's what's going on here. I do kind of like it better when you're in your own because it makes it appear as if you're not in front of the hot tub time, which helps. It doesn't matter, you know what I mean? It's a silly thing, but it does make me feel better about it, which I guess is like as important as something could be. If it matters to literally anyone, it's good enough. Oh, my cannon isn't shooting. How long has my cannon not been shooting? Yeah. All right, hold on. Hold on. We reset the rate again. Now for real. Now for real this time. Fuck. I was like, man, I feel like things are very quiet right now. Like, I feel like I'm not, like, the feed isn't like filled with numbers that tell me that things are happening. It's definitely something going on. So today was a ranged training day, huh? All things considered. Did as much Slayer as we did Magic and more range than anything else by a good amount. I don't feel like if you add up these numbers, you get 1.8 mil. I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like that math is mathing. Is it counting stuff that is not showing? 70, so 80 plus 450, that's like 530 plus 200, 730 plus 350. That's 1,080,000, 360. That's well, let's say 400. 1,480,000 plus 50. It's close, but it still doesn't seem quite right. Like it's counting like hit points or something. And it's just not showing me hit points. I don't know. I maxed hit points earlier today, so maybe that's why it's a little weird. But I didn't get very much hit point experience before maxing either. I only had like 280 to go or some shit. So I'm not sure why that number is strange. Oh, we're done. Hot tub time is over. I feel like it's a little bit of a flashbang, just a little bit. It's a little bright to me. I think it's okay though, not a big deal. You know, the Bone Crusher isn't just for the prayer. It is also giving me, or the prayer experience, it's also giving me prayer points, right? So it's probably quite good to bring just because I'm conserving prayer, saving a little bit of money that way. Kind of begs the question if I'm actually saving. Hotsplit says, I remember this streamer from woodcutting. Are you referring to me as this streamer? That's an interesting thing. But okay. Hello. Hotsplit says, yes, you. Thank you for remembering me, I guess. Any gains? Many. We actually didn't finish woodcutting. We were very close. We just stopped doing it because we were doing Wintertod. And Wintertod, as I'm sure you're well aware, you get a certain amount of woodcutting experience just from doing it. So I tried to stop woodcutting such that the experience that I get from Wintertod would like be enough. I kind of fucked up though. I have like maybe 200 or 300,000 more woodcutting experience than I'm supposed to ish. Botsplit says, I remember Volcanic Mine. Volcanic Mine is pretty good. I recommend it. I've been doing it for a while, a long time at this point. And we got a long way to go still. Another 4 million experience. I think that's like, I think I did the math and it's like 400 KC ish. So yeah, we're going to be there quite a while. If you want Volcanic Mine content, there'll be more. We do that with Savage though. He's the rat that you'll see now and then on the stream. He's UK time, so he can't hang out all the time. And he also has like a life to live and etc. But when he has time, we do it together. Thank you. I already got the mining pet actually from there. So not a lot of luck left as far as like the experience goes. Mostly just like vibing at this point. It's just like doing it until you get enough experience to be done, you know? But yeah, no, we're making our way. Look, we almost got this whole column done. We're missing Fletching, Slayer, and Hunter. We're doing Slayer right now. Hunter's gonna be soon. I think we're gonna do Hunter very, very soon. Like maybe next, to be honest. And then we're gonna do Fletching I really want to wait until the new shit drops for fletching, mostly. It's kind of it. Once the new shit drops for fletching, we're gonna get at least the knife or the spool. At least one or the other. Maybe both. I don't think we need both because we're only gonna use like one training method or the other probably, but we'll get at least one of them, I think, and then use that probably to finish fletching. That'll also be a nice filler thing to do because, you know, sometimes you're doing volcanic mine and homie wants a smoke break or whatever, so you can just do a little bit of fletching in the meanwhile. Or if you're going like super hard at black chinchompas and your hand is dying, you're like, okay, I need to give my body a break before I develop arthritis. So you switch to fletching for a while. That's what Wintertod is too. A little bit of a break. That's why I didn't finish doing Wintertod. I was doing it in conjunction with construction, which is pretty click intensive. Do like an hour or two of construction and then do an hour or two of Wintertod, basically back and forth like that. Still got so much rune crafting left too. I'm hoping that I take to Arania well. I've never really done ZMI or Arania. I've seen it done. Seems fine. I've mostly done Guardians of the Rift prior. But I think the rate nominally is better for Arania. So with any luck, we'll be able to make that happen. I think I'm going to move here. Just so I can pull that guy out from behind that rock. I don't know that this one guy is going to make a difference, but I mean, moving over here arranged everyone better for the Venator bow. So like it ended up being great. I didn't intend to do that exactly, but it ended up being very much a worthwhile distraction, I guess. Whoops. I literally clicked on the one thing here that didn't help me level up. I clicked on the cannon after. Oh shit, time to go. Everybody kind of dies like together here. It's very interesting. Dark beasts. I feel like I'm gaining more and more. Maybe I should be skipping like dark beasts and shit. Dark beasts and black dragons. Because I'm just gaining more and more Slayer points. And I don't like need Slayer points. I'm trying to like use them. Smoke devils. Smoke devils and Necurials. Okay. Necrials. Okay. Guess we'll do smoke devils first. Oh, geez. Okay, so we've been down this road before. I can maybe do smoke devils. I can maybe do smoke devils before we want to end stream. I'm pretty sure that I can't do Necurials fast enough. Necrials? I don't know if it's Y or RY. I think it's Necrial. I think. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Smoke devils. So mage. We can probably do these guys in 20 minutes or so. Can't hold everything. Fuck. I wasted my potion. I had too many potions in my inventory and I wasted one of them for no reason. Shit. This is the worst timeline. I think we're good now, though, right? Nothing else? Castle Wars. I really do want to do my homework though. And remember. Well, I usually remember, I just can't be asked is what it is, but if I can't, if I do, right, it would benefit me, it would behoove me to make absolutely certain that I am doing the right tasks by optimizing for raid and time and blocks, and you know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't be doing Black Dragon tasks and Dark Beast tasks if the only reason I'm doing them is because it's better to do them than to skip them, if I don't need the points anyway. Because realistically, when we get 99 Slayer, we want to have like 0 Slayer points, kind of. Not exactly, like you can have Slayer points. It's okay to have Slayer points, but like I don't need them for anything. They do not serve, right? So now's the time to use them. If ever I'm going to use them, it's going to be now, or when I'm like hunting for a Hydra, I guess. That is also a thing that could happen, because I do want to do like every boss a little bit. I want to experience every boss. I still haven't fought Yama, by the way, but that'll happen someday, I'm sure. But yeah, might have to do a little bit of skipping, but we can also like Turiel skip for Hydra. Like, that's fine. Something. Like, if it really comes down to that, like, there's options. Wait, these guys drop sharks? Cooked sharks? Why? What a weird thing for them to drop. That was weird. Why did those guys move like that? Kind of freaked me out, dude. I don't think they're supposed to do that. That was not where I wanted to go at all. None of that was right. Whoops. Haha. Whoops. Oh my goodness, dude. There's so many things. Oh my god, there's so many of them. They just never stop coming. Also, didn't I not just click on this? Why aren't you firing? I mean, I know why it wasn't firing, because it ran out of ammo, but I thought I just clicked on it to give it ammo. Oh, wait. This way? This is such a strange thing. Such a weird skill. Nothing like this in the game that I can think of at this moment. It's a little like bursting generally, but it's almost like the opposite in a way. What you normally do for bursting. Because now you're like stepping around things. Whereas like normally to like group stuff together to burst them, you like step through them. Kind of step like between them instead. I got like 3 superiors last time I did this task, so I imagine I'm going to get exactly 0 this time. As it is only fair. I am well past my due. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Where am I stepping? What is going on? Oh god. I don't know why, but like weeds and or Renar, yeah, I guess it is Renar weed, whatever. The Renar and those herbs and like seeds all seem to appear at the bottom of a stack rather than at the top, even though they're more valuable. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what
It
determines.
goes by high alch price.
Really? I see. That makes a lot of sense. Because you wouldn't high out seeds or herbs basically ever. It's a terrible, terrible order. Okay. Okay, so we're halfway done with the task, and we're about halfway to the end of the stream. So it's working out mostly. It's fine. I don't mind going a little over too, but last time we did that like Necurial task for like probably a good 50 minutes after the end of stream or whatever. It was not good. I was like, oh yeah, let me just knock out this Necurial task. It'll probably only take 10 minutes. It took me like 40 or 50. Jesus. Not a huge deal, obviously. I don't got nowhere to be. I'm my own boss, but still. Trying to stick to something like a schedule. Shit. I don't know why I hit that. I should not have targeted that at all. What is happening? Get your shit together, man. You're fucking everything up. Everybody's gonna be so disappointed. I don't know. I don't know where to stand. There's so many of them. Help! Help! I don't know where to go. I froze them while they're fucked up. All right, there we go. It's fine. Yeah, we fixed it. We fixed it. It's fine. Everything looked fucked up. I didn't know where to stand. I didn't know how to do anything. I knew I was supposed to keep doing damage, but I didn't know where. It's fine. It's fine. We got it. Oh, do I need to stand here? Yeah. That guy got stuck in like a weird place. What did I do? How did I do that? I mean, I guess it's fine, actually. If I just target this guy, it'll be fine. It'll be the same. Not that guy, this guy. Yeah. Whoa. There's no one there? I killed them all? They're all gone. What the fuck? I don't understand. Sometimes you can like pull them in like such weird directions, man. I just don't understand. I don't know what I'm doing. I swear, like, I must be like doing some kind of like weirdo fucking Red X AI manipulation on accident. It's fucking crazy. Again, like, why would that guy move? Why would he move? He was standing here and he could shoot me where he was, but he moved. Why would he do that? What does he gain? What is he thinking? What fresh hell is this? No superiors this time? I only got like 160 or something as well, so that's not on rate for a superior. I need 200 for a superior on average. I didn't do the What is that? Hard diary or whatever? Hard combat achievements, I guess. Diaries are different. See, I moved here or there, whatever, and one of these two moved, but the other one didn't. How could that possibly be? What could that say about their social status, their hierarchy, their upbringing, you know? How they came to be in this world and where they're gonna go. I don't know where to stand. I guess here? No, I need to stand here. I do kind of like it, though. Like, this task, it's so interesting to me. It's definitely more active than a lot of things in this game, so I could see it not being fun for a lot of people. But it's like a continuous micro puzzle, like an evolving micro puzzle that is very much influenced by my actions. I do feel like I'm contributing, but it definitely does feel like I also don't completely understand what my inputs do in this situation. I should definitely pick up this cannon. I do not need it anymore. Just kill these guys and we'll be fine. I mean, not even. I don't even need all 5 of these dudes or whatever. Okay, so we go. Just about just in time, too. Nah. We'll do next, but we won't do steel dragons or spiritual creatures. Trolls. We can do trolls. It's not a terrible task, but I don't know. I feel like we can be more selective than we have been. We'll try it for a while. See if we can get next. Yeah, it's a fine task. I guess we'll start by getting our inventory right. I don't remember how many prayer potions we need for that. I think it's like closer to 2, so we'll go with 3. 3 prayer potions, no food. We have blood magic. Drop off this and that. Darts. Very important. Here. And we get ready to log out. That's it. Okay, where are we going to raid out to? Who are we going to raid out to, and what are they going to be playing? Is there anyone playing RuneScape? I know RuneScape isn't in vogue anymore. For whatever reason, everybody's sick of it. It's had it up to here with this fucking game. No? Nobody playing RuneScape? Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Who haven't we raided in a while? We just did the Undrafted. Friend of the channel. So many people aren't like people that I have to like target don't stream very late. These two are both RuneScape players, and I would love to raid them, but neither of them are online. More offline people. I kind of have an order of like when I most recently rated people. Just so I don't spam the same people over and over again, basically. Oh, hey, there's Saku. Hey, what's up, man? Are you gonna go live later?
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, tomorrow. Not today, though. Let's see. Nobody's playing anything like this. What are you playing? Resident Evil. It's kind of okay. I don't know. We can raid. Tell you what, I basically was just chatting most of this time, right? Mostly. You can raid someone new-ish. A newer friend. Well, I say friend. I like a friend of a friend. But maybe they'll be a friend one day. For now, we'll raid in. We'll see what they're like. Their name is similar to mine. Pandawa, I think. VT. Pandawa VT. Prissy Pandawa. Red Panda Puppy Girl VTuber. Wow. But yeah, friend of a friend. I've seen their stream a few times. They have very, very strong energy. Very, very, how do I describe them? Very interactive. Have a lot to say. Have a lot to say. Maybe a little spacey. But definitely a fun time. I don't know what they're playing today. Right now they're just chatting. They're 5 hours into the stream. Good lord. They've been streaming all day long. They might be ending literally at any moment, but we'll try and rate them. We'll see if we can provide a little bit of color commentary. A little bit of fun to the shenanigans. Like I said, new friend. Hope they're good. Don't know too much about them. Let's find out together. Okay, I'm gonna be gone for now. We'll be back not tomorrow, but Friday. I don't stream on Mondays and Thursdays. Saku will be streaming tomorrow though. He's playing this guy at 2 from like 7 p.m. onwards, something like that. East Coast time. Yeah. So do check him out. That's a tactical RPG in the same vein of like Final Fantasy Tactics or like a Fire Emblem, top down, like XCOM but with no guns or sci-fi, fantasy instead, basically, sort of. But yeah, that'll be it for your boy. I'll see you guys later. More RuneScape come Friday for me. Disgaea 2 for Saku. And yeah, that'll be it for your boy. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye.